Sorry for being late, guys. What it do? What go down? What it? Oh, I got auto tune on. That's crazy. Ha ha. What it do? What go down? What it is and what it ain't? It's your boy Don Otaku, aka Don Solo, aka Solo the Don, aka Solo D Swaggy, aka the Xbox Reaper. And this is Project Untitled Gaming Podcast, episode 18. And that means that this podcast is now too old for Drake to take a second look at.
He invoked on the violence. He invoked on the violence.
Hey.
Since people don't want to stop talking about this shit, we might as well.
Oh man.
So if you want to do it crack, you gonna do it too?
Hey, is it fun? Exactly.
Yeah.
I rest my case.
Hey,
All right, that was a joke. We're not
Don't do
starting
crack.
that.
Drugs are bad.
And of course, I'm here with my day ones to talk about gaming, the whole gaming, and nothing but the gaming. And sadly, we have to talk about the dark side of gaming literally a week after praising a certain company, but it is what it is. So let me go ahead and introduce my kinfolk. Let's start with the Doc, aka Deadshot Teej, aka Triple Up Teej, aka the hater of all video games.
Stop
Dang,
saying
What it
that.
do?
You know,
What
why-
go down?
why-
Oh,
I
sorry.
don't
Okay, I have to
know.
change. The hater of all video games except for Smash. What
Oh,
it do?
man.
What go
You gotta pause
down?
that.
What up?
What you been
What up,
playing?
y'all? I've been playing Smash, but I've been playing other things too. I've been playing Super Mario World. I've been playing little Mario. I've been playing old school Mario, y'all. That's what I've been up to, But it's all good. It's kind of fun.
Old school Mario is basically just Smash. We're not gonna talk about it.
Oh, Super Mario World basically Smash.
It's the
Super Mario
same game. You just been playing nothing but Smash. It sound like.
Oh man, I got a ROM hack of Super Mario 64, and it's pretty cool. But that shit hard as hell, man. That shit hard as hell. But it's pretty fun, I've been up to my usual smusual, nothing fancy. Catch me on Twitch every day, wrecking people's shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know how it be.
Wrecking people's shit.
All
Hey
right.
man,
Pause
I be
that.
pushing their shit in.
Wow,
I'm gonna say the worst thing.
You made it worse. He said you gonna make it worse.
Anyways,
You made it worse
let's
for five.
move on from this guy. All right. Let's move over to the spirit of truth, aka Lord Mars, aka Marzarus, aka Z Ram. What it do? What go down? What you been playing?
Yeah, I just been chilling. I just beat Hellblade the other day. Like I said earlier, I didn't fuck with the last boss battle. I ain't even fuck with the beginning either. Like they did some stupid shit. I ain't gonna lie. If you play the game, if you know, you know. I'm not gonna spoil it for the boys, but yeah.
How'd you feel about it overall, though?
I mean, the concept was cool. You feel me? It was just lacking in like extra little stuff. Like have the button like the analog. I mean not the analog. The control
D-pad.
pad does not. Yeah, the D pad does nothing. You feel me? There's no jump, just like in the new God of War. There's no jump button, and like for the past last two times I played the game, there was no tutorial at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, there is no
At
tutorial.
the last little strip 10% of the game, I finally pressed RB and blocked. like I wasn't blocking the entire game. Like I was
No.
using.
They're okay. No, they taught you how to parry.
They didn't teach me nothing. There was no tutorial for nothing, bro. There was no tutorial for nothing at the bro. Me playing
You
the
must have
game,
put it on
my
hard or
experience.
something so
Yes,
that it
I
skipped the
put it on hard.
tutorial.
Yes, I put it
Okay,
on hard.
that's your own fault.
No, it's not, bro. No, it's not,
No tutorial where you put it on hard.
bro. Nah, bro. I need to know what's going on.
Hey, no tutorial for hard mode is
And
kind of
then
crazy.
and then this one
That's why it's hard.
mission, I'm not gonna lie, this one mission was so fucking dark, and you have to run. You have to run to get away, and it's so fucking dark. I had to change the gamma because I didn't know where the fuck I was going.
That's the
Like,
point. You weren't
nigga,
supposed to change the gamma. You were supposed to be there in the
changed
dark.
gamma. I did it. Nah, I did
You
it because,
cheated.
bro, nigga, no, I'm stupid. Shut up, bitch. Anyway,
Nigga, I
what's
said you
called?
cheated,
Look,
dumbass.
Look. Anyway, let me finish talking, bitch.
No, I'm
Oh,
interjecting.
Anyway, nah, you're not interjection shit.
Oh
Anyway,
my god.
what's it called? It was like this. Look, it's dark, right? It's dark. You have a torch. Then the water hits the torch, and you have to run. You have to run, or you'll die. Like there's something coming after you in the dark, so you have to run, or you'll die. I couldn't see nothing. And now, the thing is, you're playing on hard. It's permadeath after you die a certain amount of times. And I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna play this whole game over again because I died on the part that was so dark. I couldn't even. I can't see no walls. Like, what are you talking about? I'm finna
That's the
brighten this
same on
bitch
normal
up.
too.
I'm finna brighten this bitch up. I don't know what you talking about.
So-
Skill issue.
So the thing is that they say is permadeath, but there's actually no permadeath. It was all in your head.
Bro, these niggas are some assholes. Then if they did
They
that, 'cause
tell
I'm
you,
like,
hey, if you
they're
die
like-
too many
they're like,
times,
bro, you
your
died
progress
too many-
is gonna
like, it spread-
reset, and you have to start from the
they're
beginning.
like, it spreads to your if it gets to your head, it starts at your hand and goes up your arm, and if it gets to your head, you die. You start nigga. I was on the last boss talking about. I hope I don't die. I have to start all this shit over. I hope I don't die. I have to start all this shit over.
It's to add more intensity to the game,
No, bro,
but there's
nah, bro,
actually
fuck
no
all that
intensity because there is no permadeath.
Fuck all that bullshit. Nah, bro, that was bullshit.
That shit's lost.
Nigga. That bullshit, bro.
Oh,
Nigga,
you know what that
Nah,
remind me
they
of?
told you. They told
They
you
got
that you
you.
need to play the game how it's
Yeah.
supposed to be
Bro,
played.
the whole point of the game is that it's psychological. That
It's
shit
psychological, but
psychologically
I don't
makes
fuck-
you
no, I
more
don't-
tense.
Nah, I don't know, bro. I don't fuck
That's
with
funny.
it.
That's
Bro, at the
funny.
end of
They got it.
at the end of the game, the boss. You know how you beat the boss? By dying, nigga. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, bro. Fuck out of here with that bullshit, bro. I do not like shit like that. You have to lose to win? No, I'm not. I'm not with that stupid ass shit.
Subvert expectations. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like what's that game for the GameCube where you
And
die?
you
Yeah,
think you don't wanna
Eternal
follow the
Darkness. That's what I was
game.
thinking
It's
of.
not like Eternal Darkness.
Yeah, it did
Halo
remind. I'm not
ODST?
gonna lie. It did remind me of Eternal Darkness, especially.
Wait. All right.
Wait, what'd you
So
say,
wait,
Chuck?
hold on.
I
He
said
said
Halo
Halo.
ODST.
So wait, are we
Oh, you
still
mean
on the
Reach?
introductions? Yeah.
We didn't get past the introduction before
Exactly.
the argument.
Exactly.
ODST.
No, this is what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to actually talk about the games we playing, not just say,
Hey.
"Yeah, I played this
Wait.
game,"
So
and then it's
wait,
over.
I played the game.
that-
Yeah,
but then
that's all
so
that
now
happened.
you want us to add 2 more hours to the podcast?
Bro,
Hey.
it's a gaming podcast. We don't even be talking about games like that.
I'm just saying, I fucked with the game. The gameplay was cool. The gameplay was cool. The graphics was cool. The story was cool. I just didn't like the mechanics of the first battle and the last battle of the game. I didn't like that mechanic at all. Didn't like that mechanic at all.
It sounds like a skill issue.
Bro, how's it a skill issue when you have to lose, nigga? The fuck are you talking about?
It's to stop winning.
It's all for your psyche. You say you too good.
Yeah.
Nigga, bro, I was killed, bro. The last boss, bro. I'm not even gonna say. I'm not trying to spoil
That
it.
man said
Don't
win,
spoil it.
no matter what.
I'm not trying to spoil it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
He said he got to win.
Like,
I did all this for nothing to die.
Exactly, like, bro. I died multiple times. I'm like, bro, bro. After beating the game, I was like, you know what? Probably should have just played this bitch on normal. If they was gonna do this stupid ass shit to me, I might as well just play the bitch on normal, bro.
He struggled to play it on hard and just to lose. Oh, I feel it.
All right. Anything else besides Hellblade though?
Yeah, I tried to finish up Crisis 2. It crashed on me. But yeah, I need to finish up Crisis. I don't
All
know.
right.
But yeah, I was playing Crisis 2 also. Gotta finish the rest of the trilogy. Gotta play Crisis 3. You feel me? But yeah.
All right. And we have year-round Spitter, aka Spitter, aka the Raging Demon. What it do?
AKA GOTY,
Who?
AKA Almighty Spitter.
We are
Almighty
not doing
Spitter.
that.
Hey, let's go.
You don't deserve that title
Almighty Dollar.
Oh man, why you hating, man?
because that's my
You don't know
job.
who Goki is?
I
Oh
know who
man, come
Goki
on
is.
now.
I'm
All right
saying
then.
you don't. You can have
Just call me
Goki
Almighty
maybe.
Goki. There you go. Almighty Goki. There you go.
No,
There you go.
you don't
There you
deserve the
go.
Almighty.
There
Yeah,
you
Excuse
yeah,
me.
go.
no,
Oh
no, no,
man.
no, no,
You
Oh.
no.
don't know nothing
I know
about that.
I
I
know
have to
what the
put
name
you
is.
on
No, the name
Whoa.
is Year
Why
Round
you
Goki.
lying? Why are you
I have to put
lying?
you on, bro. Like,
The
stop
name is
acting
Year
like
Round Goki,
if it
bro.
wasn't for me, you wouldn't be a Chief Keef fan. Like, stop playing, bro.
Oh man, the
Hey
blasphemy.
Nigga,
hey yo.
I went to Chicago. I visited that nigga Chief Keef on
The
Lamron,
blasphemy.
and then
The
I was
blasphemy.
there when he was shooting at the popo, and I was like, damn, Chief Keef, you
With the
going to jail for
fofo.
this shit.
Why is it called Lamron?
Shooting
Lamron,
at the
cause it's
fofo
normal
with the
street
fofo.
backwards, ho.
Okay.
Ho ass nigga. You think I don't know that? I'm the
Okay.
biggest Chief Keef stand in here
You
if
ain't
y'all
really
ain't
put it
know.
down with the fofo. With the fofo.
This guy's a lie. Anywho,
Wait, Chief Keef dropped the
Anywho,
game?
he said anywho.
he dropped the Almighty Soul.
I
That's
thought we were only
that's
talking
the
about
newest
games.
game that came out today, Almighty Soul 2.
Almighty
Make
I
Soul
sure
didn't
2.
y'all
I
pick
Shout out
didn't
that up on
I just called myself
Nintendo
Almighty
Switch
Game
Goki.
Pass.
only.
I didn't say
Nintendo
nothing
Switch
about the album.
Game
exclusive.
Pass. You feel me? We're
But
really
yeah,
going off the rails today,
I've
huh?
been playing, still been playing Halo. I'm in the middle now. I've accepted my faith of Halo Infinite. It's still fuck that game,
Okay, gang.
but I accepted the fate. There's nothing I could do.
Hey, sometimes that's all you can do, you know?
And they just you feel me? They just showed the way Go. I'm about to call this nigga Goki. The way Akuma play. Oh man, this is like the best week. This is
The
the
character
best week.
guide.
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, they showed the character guide. He got 9,000 health. They hold my man's again, but this nigga got, oh my bad, he got all the moves. So I
Hmm.
can't wait May 22nd. But yeah, I've been playing Street Fighter. That's pretty much it.
Hey, you know what they need to do? They need to have a Shoto character that instead of doing Hadokens with his hands, he does Hadokens with his feet, like a Tatsumaki Hadoken. That should be lit as fuck.
That shit sound cheap.
Probably.
All right. Year round ace, aka Ace, aka the all arounder. What it do? What go down? What you been playing?
Um, I haven't been playing anything. I've been grinding the last couple of weeks. Maybe I'll have some time to play this coming week, but I doubt it.
No doubt. Life be lifing. Can't complain. All right. And last but not least, year round Chukwu, aka Chuck, aka the hardcore master race. Wait, hardcore casual of the PC master
Whoa.
race.
You can't just
What
say
it do?
Master Race like that.
What go down? What you been playing?
Well, you heard Chief Keef?
I'm here. I'm here. I was
Oh,
trying
I'm
to
about to say. Hey, I'm about to
I was
say.
switching my audio to my headphones. Yeah, I was trying to keep it PG, but we've been playing same old, same old. We've been playing Valorant.
Valorant.
You feel me? We've been ranking up. Been ranking up. Trying to fill out that battle pass
What rank you at
after
now?
this podcast. So on the road to silver. I almost say silver. Bronze 2. But
How many tiers is it?
3, I think, or is it 4?
not like 5.
Oh shit,
Okay.
they ain't playing.
Yeah, at all. So we're on the road to ascendant. I think that's the highest one. We ascendant to ascendant. It's been cool. Yeah, it's been cool. Been
Alright.
cool. They dropped it's the new act. So they dropped new battle pass. Let me see. Oh, there was a lot of tournaments this week. This is big Riot tournament week for
Yeah, I
Valorant and
heard
also
you watching
for
that shit.
yeah, Valorant and also for League of Legends. They going crazy right now doing numbers. So yeah, shout out to Val. I learned a lot watching them tournaments, learned how bad I was
Did they show
and things of that
2XKO?
nature. Who's two All right, so like I
Bro,
was
you
saying,
could go to the bro. They showing a lot of what you call for that on YouTube.
shout out to Riot, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to
Shout out
China
to Tencent.
and you know what I'm saying? So that was it for this week.
Alright, that's what's up. And as for myself,
2XKO.
no, I wish I was playing that, but it's not out yet.
Oh man, selfish. That's
So,
all I know.
whoa, selfish. Me?
Yes, when you play that game, you're gonna just try to be the only one fighting
I don't even know what that means.
because you could play with two people. Like
Oh, you can?
is it? Yeah, like I can be one person and then you could be the other one and we could switch tag in each other.
Oh, you're not getting tagged
Oh,
in. You already know how that go.
Bruh,
oh man.
Bro, we
that's why I'm
played
like that
wrestling.
game go like people go. It just depends.
See,
That game
and that's
If
might
why
you're
I
not
said,
that
playing a
game could be
tornadoes
big.
match, you're not getting tagged in.
Yeah,
hey,
you're not
nah,
getting
hey,
tagged
no,
in.
no, no.
But
See what I do? I just hop on the ground, walk
BRB.
around, pull that dude down to the
Alright.
ground with me, and we boxing. You feel me?
yeah, you just go out the ring and go fight the other person.
Exactly. Hey, I'm leaving here with something.
But yeah,
I'm
as
leaving
for
here with something.
myself, I've also been playing Hellblade 1 Senua's Sacrifice. And this is my like 5th time starting this game. But then I always end up stopping at some point because of whatever puzzle that I'm just like, bruh, these fucking puzzles. I do like that's the worst part of the game. But I understand indie game, 10 people developed it. They had to cut corners. And that's why I'm just hoping that Hellblade 2 steps up everything besides just graphics.
Sounds like a skill issue.
yeah,
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm doing the podcast
Damn.
solo. It's over for you niggas.
Oh
No, I'm just
man.
playing. Alright. Hellblade. I'm gonna beat it this time for real, guys.
who you
It's a
lying
short
to?
ass game. That's the sad part.
Hope,
The game is
hope,
probably like 6 hours long,
hope.
and I've just been like, I don't know what it is, bro. I get to the same part, and I'm just like, bro, I don't want to do this shit no more. I always do the fire guide, whatever his name is first. Then I do the second one, and then after that second one, I've never gotten past that.
Hope.
Um, what else have I been playing? Still been playing a lot of Top Spin. Really,
Oh, what
that's
about the Animal Well? You been playing that?
yeah. I was gonna save that for last.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, I think that's really
Same
been it.
here.
I just been playing Top
No
Spin.
Fortnite.
Have I played Fortnite this week? I think I played like once this week.
Without me, selfish.
You already know. Yeah, still playing Fortnite and Top Spin. But as far as new games, Hellblade, and then our mini topic, the first topic, Animal Well, which is Videogamedunkey, big YouTuber, one of my favorite gaming content creators out there.
Shout out to Donkey, you feel me?
He started a publishing company 2 years ago, maybe 2, maybe 3 years. Can't remember. named Big Mode. Big Mode.
Big Mode.
And people saw he's like, hey, I'm making a publishing firm and I'm doing this because I know what good games look like. And because I know what good games look like, I feel like I'll be able to publish good games. And then everyone was like, I'm not gonna say everyone, but a lot of people, uh, specifically industry people, were like, who does
Blast
this
and
guy
scoffed.
think he is? He's so arrogant to think that he could just start up a publishing company with no knowledge of making games. He just talks about games, and that's enough for him to think that he can become a indie publisher. What's
Hey
wrong with
man,
this guy?
Super Mario World 2 or Super Mario World 2 is game of the year. You feel me?
Every year, it's a
Every year.
masterpiece.
Hey, it's a masterpiece. GG.
Um. So yeah. So people doubted him. After he announced this, he announced the first game that he would be publishing is Animal Well. Um. I'm forgetting the guy's name. I have to go look it up now. But it's a solo developer. Just one developer made this game.
Holy
It's
shit! I
a
just realized this.
Metroidvania puzzle platformer.
No, it ain't. You know what this game looked like to me? It looked like Super Mario 2 for
Stop.
Metrovania. Hey, I'm being for
He
real.
says, "Stop."
I'm being for real.
Stop.
He's saying get Mario out here.
Hey, man. Shout out to Donkey though, man.
So yeah,
We need more indie games. We need more games like this.
and I ain't gonna lie. Up until the game came out, I wasn't really hyped for it. I was like, I didn't understand what the game was. Um, so it was like I would see it. It looked cool, like the art style using the scan lines, making it look like you playing on a CRT TV. It
Mhm.
was cool, but I didn't understand it, like what you do in the game as far as like I didn't see any combat. I just see a blob jumping around.
Super Meat Boy,
Yeah, sure. So,
bro. You look so confused playing this right
oh,
now.
bro, I got
Yeah,
stuck on this puzzle so bad.
you
So
look so
I'm gonna
confused.
be in this little spot trying to figure out what's going on for a minute. Don't hate. All right. Why can I not find this guy's name? But the reviews came out for the game, and then Animal Well became the highest rated game of the year, and everyone who played it praised it, talked about it's one of the most creative Metroidvanias we've had in a long time. Because for the most part, when you play one Metroidvania, you know what you're getting into. It just feels like most Metroidvanias go the same route with just different abilities. Um, so so I like as a Metroidvania fan, I usually know what I'm getting into. Billy Basso. That's the name of the creator, by the way. All right, so with Metroidvanias, you usually know what you're getting into. It follows the same formula. It just how good do they do the formula of a Metroidvania? That's usually how it is. But this is the most unique Metroidvania I've played because it does not follow that formula at all. And it's not combat focused. It's more platformer and puzzle focused. So it's more like instead of like, oh, I got this new ability where I can um I can like fight an armored character now where I can break his armor, but I wasn't able to do that before. Oh, I got this new ability where now I can
Go through the
dash, so I
wall,
can
go
make
through
the
this
jump.
door.
Yeah, I got a double jump now, so I can make this jump, or I got a dash now, I can make this jump. Nah, they're like, okay, you need to get to this side. You gotta figure out the puzzle to get to the side. So it feels more like a Zelda, like they did like Zelda shrines in a
Mhm.
Metroidvania form, like from Breath of the Wild. But they also have tools to complete these puzzles as well. So one of the first items in the game is a slinky. And I'm
Hmm.
like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this slinky? I threw it on the ground and it just slinked. And I was like, these niggas got me fucked up. What am I supposed to do with this shit? Then you figure out how to use the slinky in a puzzle, and then you're just like, bruh, who thinks of this shit? So then, like, that's the only one I gotten so far. But you can tell that like they're gonna like have the most stupid items that you get, and then you're gonna figure out how to use them in certain puzzles, and it's just gonna be like, bro. And that's the type of, like, I love puzzle games. Portal 2, one of my favorite games of all time. And when it comes like Zelda games, when it comes to the puzzles, I did like every single shrine in Breath of the Wild because I just love like smart puzzles that make you think like, bruh. The ones you get stuck on and you just like, oh shit, how did I figure that? It kind of reminds me. I don't know if y'all ever seen Baba Is You or played Baba Is You. That's another indie puzzle game, but it's literally like that in in basically a Metroidvania format. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about this because we're kind of getting like, you know how at first music industry you had to be under a label to make any kind of waves.
Mhm.
But now we got just YouTubers who just like investing in. He's like, yeah, bro, I'm just gonna make my own publishing firm, and we just gonna publish games, and just like that, he has a success right off the bat. And this is unheard. This would be unheard of, like even 5-10 years ago. But
Mhm.
now with the way the internet works, you can just start up a business if you got enough money and just start publishing games.
Mm.
So yeah, like
That's right.
shout out to Dunkey. This man beat the odds. And yeah, check out Animal Well. It's a great game. I'm looking at what Chuck just put in the chat. That's funny. That looked gross though. I would not eat that.
Hey yo.
Yeah, that green is gonna be disgusting as hell. No cap. That
that
green
shit look
icing.
nasty. What were they thinking? Why is it green? Oh man.
Bruh.
But yeah. But yeah, that's all I had to say on Animal Well. Does anyone have anything to add to the topic?
The whole time you were giving a synopsis, it sounded exactly like that one anime I was telling you about yesterday, The Richest in the Game. Similar,
I still
because
did, I don't even know what the synopsis is. I mean, I didn't even look up. I looked up the anime, but I didn't actually read what it was about. You watched it though?
So yeah. I fell asleep watching it.
Oh man.
It's a isekai.
Of course it is.
It's I guess it's an isekai, but there's no god. It's a computer,
Mm.
and what's it called? So he has it's basically like finance, where he has a company. If the company makes money, he doesn't make any money, but if the company loses money, however much the company loses, he gains in his bank account.
That's
He
Oh.
gains in his bank account. So he tried to figure out what would be an industry that loses money. That would be the easiest to lose money. So he chose gaming. He chose
Bruh.
gaming because the budget for games are crazy. And
Exactly.
so yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It sounded like it because he similar to this. He created a game, and his purpose was for it to be the worst game ever. And then a streamer did a review on it, and it went viral, and it outsold. Yeah, so it's similar to this, where he's the only he's a 1-man army for the most part.
Okay. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah, it surprised me. It was actually pretty. It was better than what I was expecting.
All right, I'm
It's
definitely
just
gonna
it's
check that out.
Chinese, and the animation and the dub or the you know what I'm saying, them speaking. Yeah,
It's you gotta get used to it. There's a couple of Chinese anime I watched, and I'm just like, yeah, this don't sound right. No racist.
Man, I literally just watched the Chinese anime. I forgot what it was, but it wasn't that bad. I ain't gonna lie, it was cool.
All right. Anybody else want to talk about the donkey thing, or we good on
All right,
that?
I'm back.
Hey, shout out to Dunkey. You feel me?
Shout out to Shrek.
Shout out to indie gaming. You feel me?
Yeah, shout out to
We
indie
need-
games.
Hey, shout out. We need more indie games to take
Most
away money
def.
from these big stupid publishers
Most
that don't give
def.
a fuck about nothing.
Hey, shout out to Africa Games too.
Hey, shout
Yup,
out African games.
Shout out African Games. You feel me?
Damn,
I was
I
gonna say
forgot to
some, but I'm not gonna
talk
say
shit to
anything.
y'all, to Ace and Chuck,
Oh yeah.
because I had
Wow. So
Fufu.
Spitter gets special treatment.
Yeah,
Wow.
I had Fufu and Egusi for the first
That
time.
boy said that boy was reading. That boy was reading. He was reading the menu. He was reading the menu. He said peanut butter soup. I said, he reading about the real shit.
Hey,
that peanut butter soup
hey,
go
count your
hard.
days. Like,
Why you ain't tried the peanut butter soup, bruh?
yeah,
You was
count
supposed
your
to.
days. The
Bruh,
entire
he thought it
country
was.
of Africa.
He thinking it was
Oh.
gonna.
The
You went to
country
an
of
African
Africa.
restaurant yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh,
He didn't even go to. Bro,
finally.
he didn't even go. He went to a West African
Bro,
restaurant.
see,
So
this is my
so
thing,
I don't
right?
even know if it was just a Nigerian restaurant. He asked me about something on the menu. I said, "Whoa, I don't know
Yeah.
what that is."
But see, this is
Yeah,
the
it was
thing.
all
Even me,
inclusive.
even me being Jamaican, right? Even some Jamaican restaurants, I'm like, yeah, I'm not going there. There's only certain restaurants I'll go. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right,
Like,
so what
Oh yeah, that's
restaurant in the
facts. I'm
whole
not even
Houston
Jamaican,
will
but
you
yeah,
go
that's
to?
fact.
I ain't going to no African.
There's
Yeah, I'm
there's
not going to no African one. Yeah, I'm
no,
sorry.
no.
If my mom be going there, if my mom buy it, she even know
Yeah,
that. I mean,
same.
Bro, there's a
unless it's
Caribbean
like suya or
buffet.
something like
There's a
that.
Caribbean buffet
Yeah,
right down the street
buffet,
from my
yeah.
house, and for some reason it just scares me. Like I don't
Yeah,
know
Bro,
why.
I ain't gonna lie.
you said buffet. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Bruh,
You lost
buffet
Yeah,
should
me
be
at
enough to
Yeah.
buffet.
scare you.
Yeah,
Bro,
But
it like
you know
sends a
what?
shiver down
I don't
my
know if y'all,
spine.
if Chuck, you been there. It's called Afrikiko, and it's
That's what I was about to ask you.
Bissonnette.
I was going to
Oh,
ask you.
snap.
Wait, you went with your girl?
Yeah,
All right, I'm proud of y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah. She wanted
Next
it.
time.
She
Oh,
she
okay.
talked me into
Okay.
it. I wasn't gonna go.
All right, I'll give you recommendation for next time. But
Hey,
yeah,
shout-
I'm
shout
proud of
out-
y'all.
Yeah,
Please,
you
you
got
recommend
because
this, man.
hey, I ain't but that fufu texture, not for me. I'm just gonna
Wait,
say
which
that
one
right
did you
now.
eat? Oh, did you eat
mashed
pounded yam or what?
potatoes.
That,
Nah,
that
that's
shit
what I'm
did not
saying.
feel like no damn mashed potatoes.
No,
Oh
no,
man.
It's a little stiffer.
no,
It's a different texture. It's a
Bro,
different
stop.
texture.
no. Did you eat pounded yam? Like, what did you eat?
Bro,
Yeah, what did you
okay,
get?
so we had a bunch of things. We had jollof rice with some
Okay.
chicken and some sauce. That was
All right,
good.
what'd you rate that? What'd you rate that? What'd you
That
rate
was
that?
an 8 out of 10.
Don't be. Hey,
Okay,
Randy,
okay.
don't ever say sauce again.
Oh man.
What is it then?
Stew.
Educate him. Don't demean him.
That's
Yeah,
what
okay,
I'm
stew,
telling
whatever,
you.
man.
The fact that when he told
Damn,
me
some
this
chicken
yesterday, he said it
stew.
was cute. That's funny.
Yo,
And
Sebagos,
then,
what's up, man? We're arguing.
what up, Sebagos? We talking about African food right now. All right, then I had the beef stew with rice.
That's such a wild.
Okay.
That hoe was fired. 9 out of 10. That was the
okay.
best thing. The only thing I complain about is that they cook the meat a little bit too much. I like my meat a little bit more rare.
Welcome to Africa.
Africans
Welcome
don't
to
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
just what it
You know what I'm
is.
saying?
Yeah,
No,
that's just what it is.
I already
Yeah.
know
Bro, you
like
gonna
that's
be
the way,
chewing
but
the
like,
meat for days,
Yeah.
yeah,
bro.
bro, I
We're
need
not.
I
We're not.
I need some
We're
red
not
in my
carnivores.
meat. No homo.
We're not carnivores.
There's no way you can make
Hey,
medium
why
rare
they born
food.
Randy? He's right.
That's you go to jail. I'll take you to jail for that. That just sounds
Uh,
crazy, bro.
but yeah, man, like, yeah, man. But that fufu and the goosey, that shit hurt my soul.
That's next level. That's next level.
Yeah, he's not ready
for
for
me.
that.
That
I told him
goosey,
that.
I
I told him
like
that
it looked good,
already.
and then I put it in my mouth, and I was like, nah, bro, this ain't it.
Yeah,
Like,
All right, what
Goosey,
it tastes like? What it tastes
okay,
like?
but like this is
fuck
the
with
thing.
Goosey
I
either.
don't like. It tasted like when you like cooked spinach, and I
Yeah,
don't like
yeah.
the taste of cooked spinach. So that's
No,
what
no,
it
no,
was.
no. Look,
I like fresh
I could
spinach
give you.
only.
No, I'll give you some vegetable soup. Hey, I promise you, you'll love it. Without
Someone
without
had
the
the fish
Goosey.
soup.
Without
My
the
girl's
Goosey.
sister had the fish soup. That whole was kind of good. Usually
Bro,
don't
you should
like
have got the
soups with fish
vegetable
in it,
without
but
the
that whole was
Goosey.
pretty
That
You
good.
don't like
shit was
you don't
good.
like fish soups?
Nah,
Oh, you're kind of crazy, bro.
You don't
I
like
feel you.
fish?
you're from
I feel you.
Boston. You eat clam chowder. I ain't trying to hear none of that
Oh
shit.
Man,
no.
well, come
Yeah,
on.
hey,
Why
I
you
said
say
it.
fuck
We are
me
Oh
not.
for?
Hey, we are
no.
not.
Why you
We
say
are
fuck
not
me
from
I
for?
like fish,
Boston.
but I
Oh
don't like fish.
no.
I
From
We
could
are not from
get
Boston.
Boston. Your friend from Boston. That's
Wait, you
fine.
don't
That's
do
fine.
seafood,
Hey,
or you
just
don't
because
like
I'm from
he
Massachusetts
said you
doesn't
No,
mean
don't
I
I
do
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 all
seafood
seafood.
to
Massachusetts.
a
I
guy
just
that
like
eats.
the
To a
He
guy
like
that
don't like
fishy
eats
the bone.
soups.
He don't
sushi.
like the
Usually
bony
don't.
soup.
I'm not
There you go.
attracted to like fishy
This
soups.
guy is asking a guy, does he like
Yeah.
fish? To a guy that eats sushi.
He probably like
Raw.
not a
No,
bony
no,
soup.
no, but
He's
just
that
yeah,
person.
Randy said, I don't like cooked
Juad's right
fish.
though. Like
He's
some
not a
people
bony.
eat fish and they don't like you know how you steam a fish like whole and it got the bones and the spine in it, and you gotta eat around it. Some people cannot do that, but they can eat sushi. You know what I'm saying? So I
They
kind of
just
see
like
what Juad's saying.
the whole salmon, like like the
Yeah.
whole without.
But you got at least, there's boneless fish, you feel me? He gonna
Yeah.
say sushi, raw, so raw fish. He
Yeah.
gonna go straight to raw.
I think
But
sushi tastes better than cooked fish.
All right, I'm proud. I'm proud. I'm proud. I'm proud. I got a smile on my
Sushi
face.
don't really
That's all
got
I'm
no
gonna say.
taste,
yeah,
bro.
we want to go to another place though, so you gotta recommend this.
Say less.
All right, so
Say
that was the
less.
cooking. That was the food section of the podcast.
Hey,
Yeah.
next time you want it, I recommend you next time you want to eat, hey, come to my crib. I got you.
Hey man, let me know
So,
when you
bet,
when
I
it's going
got
down.
you.
All right, how did we get here?
You brought it here.
Yeah, I
You
did bring
brought
it
it
here.
here.
I ain't gonna lie.
On this episode of
all
Country
right,
Days. That's
and with the mini topics out the way.
Oh, we got the
Lord
mini.
Metroid
Lord
just
Shout
in
out
time
Game.
for the
What up?
smoke.
What up? What up? For the smoke. Oh man. What's up, Metroid?
So, bang bang.
Bang bang. Oh man.
Xbox.
Those are the shots fired.
You already know what we about to say. It's
R.I.P.
Jover.
R.I.P.
Oh man. Here we go again. We're here again. Exactly.
R.I.P. Bozo.
Wait, so
It's
you say you don't
Jover.
want to talk about the Drake stuff, but this damn near the same thing.
Nah, honestly, this is
Bruh.
worse than the Drake stuff.
Exactly. I ain't gonna
Me.
lie. The
This
This is the
Xbox is
Grand Theft
over.
Auto.
Xbox and Sony.
The
Yeah,
Grand
that's-
Theft Auto
And
meme. Oh,
this is
shit,
like the
here we
death
go
of the
again.
Dreamcast. That's how bad it is, man. This would be a historic L.
Is it the death of just Xbox the name?
Hey,
And a brand.
it's the death of Xbox as we know it.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Nah, it is. It definitely is.
I don't
No,
think
as we know it is like the everything that
I
it
say
used to be.
Xbox, maybe Xbox the name, but I don't think so.
Hey,
we
shout
gonna
out.
get we gonna get
Oh,
there.
he said as we know it, which is right. If they talking about what they talking about, Xbox as we know it is done.
Hey, I'm saying this before we get into it. I hope it happens because
Yeah,
we
I'm
can
saying
use,
the name.
we can
but
use
like,
Master Chief and
No,
Smash
not
Bros.
the
Let's
name.
go.
No, he just saying
We can
like
use Master Chief and Smash
way they
Bros.
worded
Let's
it.
they gonna
go.
turn it to Microsoft. Oh yeah, let him talk. Yeah, and then we can talk.
Yeah,
about it.
let's we gonna
Oh, if they do that, I'm gonna just retire.
so I broke it up into a few different topics of all the Xbox aftermath shit that happened, but let me start off with the article. We're gonna talk about Microsoft closing down closing down 3 studios and absorbing one, and that is Tango Gameworks, Arcane Austin, Alpha Dog Games, and then Roundhouse Studio was absorbed into ZeniMax Online. All right, so the article, this is from Samuel Tolbert at Windows Central. So Microsoft is shuttering multiple studios under ZeniMax Media, that is Bethesda's parent company, heavily affecting the Bethesda Softworks publishing wing of the Xbox First Party Group, publishing wing of the Arcane Austin, half of Arcane Studios based out of Austin, Texas in the US, is being closed, as is Japanese developer Tango Gameworks and Canadian studio Alpha Dog Games. Roundhouse Studios is moving to become part of ZeniMax Online Studios, the team that works on Elder Scrolls Online, and is also developing a new IP. Some members of Arcane Austin are being reassigned to other ZeniMax studios, though it's not clear which studios or how many staff are being relocated at this time. And then...
Wait, so I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if people get fired, right?
Yep.
Do they have to announce it? Like,
yes. Yeah.
Is there like a policy where we don't know?
I'm pretty sure the FTC won't allow someone to close down a studio and just not say anything.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, man, at this point,
I mean, most of these companies are like publicly owned and traded and all sorts
if
of
it's
things.
a private,
so, like,
okay, I get it, right?
You
I
don't
get
gotta
it.
say shit. But publicly
Yeah.
traded, you gotta announce that shit to the shareholders.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Damn. Now I look at it in that point of view. They some hoes.
Yeah,
So-
Like, your
just how-
money is about to be gone.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
just.
I just
mean,
want to
usually-
read the email that Matt Booty put out.
Whoa.
Who's the head of the gaming president of game content and studios. So he said, today, wait, how does Matt Booty talk? I don't even
It
know.
affects their stock.
You
Yeah,
said Matt
exactly.
Booty
Today
is the
Metroid.
head
I'm sharing-
of. That is a wild
Yeah,
sentence.
the booty is the head. He is the head and not the booty.
Oh, man.
Today, I'm sharing changes we are making to our Bethesda and ZeniMax teams. These changes are grounded in prioritizing high-impact titles and further investing in Bethesda's portfolio of blockbuster games and beloved worlds, which you have nurtured over many decades. To double down on these franchises and invest to build new ones requires us to look across the business to identify the opportunities that are best positioned for success. This reprioritization of titles and resources means a few teams will be realigned to others and that some of our colleagues will be leaving us. Here are the changes going into effect. Arcane Austin. The studio will close with some members of the team joining other studios to work on projects across Bethesda. Arcane Austin has a history of making impactful and innovative games and is a pedigree that everyone should be proud of. Redfall's previous update will be its last as we end all development on the game. The game and its servers will remain online for players to enjoy, and we will provide make good offers to players who purchase the Hero DLC. So, Arcane Austin, they were the creators of Redfall. We all know what happened with Redfall. We all
RP.
know how bad that game was and how badly it affected Xbox's image. But they promised that they were going to keep working on the game. They had a pre-order that you could buy at the beginning that included 2 heroes that were going to be added to the game. 2 characters that were supposed to be added to the game. So they've canceled that. And no, you don't get a refund for the characters that you purchase. You get make good offers.
What does that mean? Like another game?
Hey, it better be something of like
You better give me a what's it called it? Xbox gift card.
Oh man,
Because
bro,
make
So
good
yeah.
offers if you're not giving me a game. If you just give me a game that, and then I'll be like, oh dang, I don't even like this game, or I won't even. I'm not interested in this. Now you just have a game that they gave you.
All right, then there's Alpha Dog Studios. This studio will also close. We appreciate the team's creativity in bringing Doom to new players. Mighty Doom will be sunset on August 7th, and we will be turning off the ability for players to make any purchases in the game. So Alpha
Wait,
Dog,
hold on. So
mhm,
everything's gonna be free?
we will be turning off the ability for players to make any. I don't know, but
My bad.
they usually do that whenever they close down a free to play game. They be like, hey, just play, get everything you want. They did that with Sega
just
Heroes,
shutting it down.
RIP.
Oh man.
um, so yeah, so Alpha Dog, they were the mobile game developer, and they worked on Fallout Shelter, which was highly successful. They worked on Mighty Doom, which was their latest game, mobile
Wait, so,
game version of Doom.
oh,
And
okay.
yeah, I didn't play it. I ain't gonna lie, so I can't say if it was good or bad. But I had no interest in it. So they're closing them down, which I'm gonna get back to them because that one, every single one of these shutdowns are questionable, but two for sure are like the most questionable. Um, and then Tango Gameworks. This is the one that had mostly everyone. Um, this one was the one that hurt everyone.
This a
So
regular studio?
Tango Gameworks will also close. We are thankful to their contributions to Bethesda and players around the world. Hi-Fi Rush will continue to be available to players on the platforms it is today. That's all they said. So Tango Gameworks, the creators of Hi-Fi Rush, the highest rated game that Xbox has put out this generation, the most awarded game that Xbox has put out this generation.
Bro, it's so
Better than
overrated.
Starfield?
Better than Starfield, more awards, better rating.
No, I'm saying like better, not the reward part, but the game.
I would say it's up to taste, but it you could say
Can you
that
even
it
compare?
was overall a better game than Starfield.
It was. I mean, for a regular consumer, Starfield's kind of complicated. You know, like it'll be easier for game like new gamers to get into like Hi-Fi Rush type games than Starfield. That's how I feel.
Like
I
Starfield
say
had more
Starfield.
mass appeal, but
Yeah,
as a product, Hi-Fi Rush from start to finish was perfect.
But is every game made for new gamers?
Exactly.
well, not every game, but you know,
So yeah,
Or should I
and
say any
then
game?
Roundhouse, they're fine. We don't need to worry about them. Them niggas never even put out a game. No one
bro, I'm
cares
so
about
sick of
Roundhouse.
Xbox. Xbox cannot stay out of bad PR, bro. They just can't. Like everybody else should shut the hell up. Xbox just can't even do that.
All right, so we're gonna start with the layoffs first. So this just made no sense to the so-called strategy that Xbox has been employing um, in this Game Pass era of Xbox, where they have said multiple times that basically is like what people are concerned about is that we don't know what is enough for Xbox at this point because they've said, hey, the sales don't matter. It's all about the Game Pass numbers and we got all these studios to make creative games. We empower them to create the games that they want. And then Game Pass will make up for anything, even if they're not the big sellers. So it just, but as long as they're good games and they get the buzz, the awards, all of that, that's all we need. That's literally what they have said before, multiple times.
And that always be the opposite of the case.
So then we get here and we're like, okay, Hi-Fi Rush. It got the praise, it got the awards, it got people when Xbox was at the bottom because they always go like they always drop for whatever reason. At that time, it was because the deal looked like it was gonna get blocked, the ABK deal, and then Starfield and Redfall and everything got delayed to the 2023. 2022 had no games. Everybody was mad. Had Xbox, and then Hi-Fi Rush Shadow dropped, and then people were talking positively about Xbox again. So the studio did everything that Xbox had wanted them to do, according to their own metrics and their own words. This is literally everything that Xbox wanted from them, and yet they got closed down.
The best studio that did the most, highest ratings.
And
Here
they
we
have
are.
never put out a bad game. Ghostwire Tokyo, Evil Within, both
Honestly,
great games.
I'd rather they sell to PlayStation. Like I hate hearing studios games, especially studios that do decent work. You know,
I mean,
I
what's the
hate
point of
hearing
going to
that shit.
PlayStation when PlayStation is closing down studios too?
I mean, bro, I'd rather they sell than just shut down completely, bro. That's just me in general, bro. Like, you know what? They could have went to Nintendo or something. There we go. Nintendo don't
Bro,
be shutting
Nintendo
nobody
definitely
down.
don't want them.
Oh man.
What's it called?
But how do we know that they didn't try to pitch it to
That's what I was
themselves
gonna
to other
say.
people?
Most likely, because we talked about Toys for Bob, who made the Crash Bandicoot and Spyro games. They went independent after
Don't you
leaving
hate those games?
Xbox. They basically bought their own rights to go independent. Like Xbox was like, we don't need you. Just go off on your own. But you can make. But they're still making an exclusive game for Xbox, um, which is weird. But I so I was like, okay, if that's gonna be the way that they go, any studios that they don't need, they'll just let them go independent, and then yeah, they can go off on their own, do whatever they want to do, but they still exist at the very least.
Yeah.
But
I prefer that for sure.
closing down the studio,
Hmm.
I don't understand what they gain from that versus what they did with Toys for Bob,
Yeah.
or at least selling them, because there's definitely somebody. I'm not gonna say there's definitely somebody out there who wanted them. I can't say that, but I just don't understand. And it seems like the developers themselves got blindsided because literally 2 months ago, Phil Spencer and them were praising Hi-Fi Rush and saying, "Oh yeah, like we want to reinvest in Tango Gameworks and we're gonna back them with their new projects as well." And then 2 months later, bam, gone, just like that. Like, yeah, we take back everything we just said.
He was low-key foreshadowing just the way liars do.
So, like, that one is really the one that makes the least sense because Arcane, yeah, we know what Redfall did. It makes sense that I'm surprised they didn't get closed down sooner or sold off sooner or anything. Like that game did damage.
Bro, you hating. Then if the people that made Dying Light get canceled, you gonna try to say the same thing.
See, but like,
Cause you
I'm
like
not.
the
I'm
game.
saying from a business standpoint. That's what I'm saying. Like, it would make sense if they closed down Redfall. A lot of people expected it, but then Phil Spencer doubled down and said, "No, we're not gonna close them down for this. Um, they're gonna like they're gonna finish Redfall and they're gonna work on their new project and everything's gonna be gravy."
But honestly, even Sebago
That was a
said
year ago.
it's Sadia, Tim's, and Amy's decision, you know. So like Phil could say one thing and they could do the
we're gonna
exact
get to that.
opposite.
We're gonna get to that part. So the reason that a lot of people are upset about this is because it just feels like such a sudden change. A sudden change. I wonder what suddenly happened that made such a sudden change. Why are all the words of Phil and Sarah and Matt the booty? Why is the opposite of what they've been saying happening now? And it's almost like
They're not in
there's
control.
someone actually pulling the strings now and not them.
Conspiracy? It was not really much of a conspiracy, now isn't it?
And that started basically the term Microsoft gaming, where people feel like, or people have actually looked into these, like started talking to developers in the studio, and they're basically saying that at this point, Microsoft, not Xbox. Xbox used to be the redheaded stepchild that basically could do whatever they want. They were just a little tick on Microsoft's radar that wasn't worthy of any concern. And now, after spending $69 billion on, actually it's like 74 billion now, on ABK, now that they're making more money than Windows itself,
They're making more money than
Microsoft,
Windows?
yes, they make more money than Windows.
Sheesh.
Microsoft, the Eye of Sauron, is now on Xbox, and during the trial, they had to look at all the finance. Like, they had Microsoft lawyers and everyone looking through every document that Xbox has had, and they're looking through the financials, and they're like, man, you see how much money Call of Duty makes in this Minecraft game? Why aren't these games making that money? What's up with that?
Bro, I'll
This
say
game
this:
barely made
Minecraft.
any money. Why would we make these games when we have these games that make that money?
Bro, Minecraft by itself, I already know why.
And it's the thing where you have these suits who only see the numbers. They don't know anything about gaming. They don't know anything about art or creativity or how gamers think. And yet they try to insert themselves into this, because yes, gaming is a business, but it is also an art form. And you have to do both. You can't make games as a business only. You can try, like, you have to have some kind of, like, you can try to make a Call of Duty just straight off of business with no creativity in it. It's not gonna work. You can't make a Candy Crush just off of business with no creativity. It's not gonna work. But these suits basically are just going through, and they're like, man, Bethesda, their profits ain't looking that good. I think they need to downsize a little bit. Focus on this Fallout game. That one's making money. Focus on this Starfield. That one's making money. This Elder Scrolls Online. But these ones, Hi-Fi Rush, Redfall, this mobile game, those ain't making enough money.
Microsoft don't know what they're doing. Xbox don't know what they're doing, bro. It's just sad to see.
Xbox knew what they were doing.
No, they know what they're doing, but like at the same time, it's like, bro, it's not. I don't think it's really working. Like the fan base is losing confidence every day. Like I don't know how much more they could take. You know, especially with the business suits that think they could just buy Call of Duty or whatever. Like it's cool. Don't get me wrong. I see it from a business standpoint, but at the same time, even look at where that brought them in their PR run now. Like now, half the Xbox fans expected to be on Game Pass. The suits don't want it to be on Game Pass. Y'all promised it was gonna be on. Like you see, like there's just so much uncertainty. Like nobody knows anything.
Did they promise that was gonna be on Game Pass, or
They
people
said
was just
every Activision Blizzard game,
every Activision Blizzard game will be day one on Game Pass.
Oh, they
and
said
then she
that.
doubled down again in the Bloomberg interview.
Like bro, like
so I put this in the chat for y'all, but there was a video so when they announced the new Fable, Sarah and them and Phil and everyone talked about how they closed down Lionhead Studios, who made the original Fable games, and how they regretted it, and that they wanted to learn from their mistakes of like shutting down Lionhead and how bad that was for them, even though they weren't making profitable games anymore, but like they could have been something today, but we shut them down too early. And then they literally do the same exact thing with Tango Gameworks.
Yeah, I see that.
So did they actually learn their lesson?
Nope.
Or I should say, they learned their lesson. Microsoft did not heed the lesson.
Yeah.
And we've been talking about the struggle of Phil Spencer and his team trying to fight Microsoft from basically usurping him from the throne, and him just becoming a puppet at Microsoft now. Ever since the decision to move the games to other platforms. But it seems like every day we see that he's losing the battle, like, constantly.
Oh man, here we go again. Here we go. Like,
so yeah,
it's
Chuck,
like what
do you gotta say?
What Spitter said. It's like GTA. Here we go again. Like literally, if you've been paying attention to this, if you've been paying attention to the podcast since the beginning of the year, we've been having this back and forth. Xbox is doing, like I said, Xbox is doing God's work. You know, like what I said earlier. You know, it's still spring, so you know, it's almost summer. So they're like, man, let's get over with this spring cleaning and let's get rid of all this trash. You know what I'm saying, that we got.
Whoa.
Basically clear, you know, blocking the way for the future. So you know, I commend that. I also advocate for that. Everybody out here, clean your dirty ass. You feel me? Spring cleaning is a thing. So
oh my goodness,
what's it called? Yeah, they have a new console coming out later this year. Xbox got so much in the chamber, one in the head. I'm ready for the shots to get let out, cause it's funny how it's the supposed Xbox fans that are actually like the problem. It's not Xbox that's the problem. It's the Xbox. Is it the niche Xbox?
No, elaborate, please. I love to
community
hear your point.
Because this. Shout out to Lord Metroid for the dodo.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it later. Go ahead, finish.
What's it called? The first thing was whenever it was inklings in the air that Xbox game might be put on PlayStation or even. Oh, I almost said something crazy, but the other people, we're not gonna say their name. But what's it called? What's it called? Yeah, this community I'm speaking of lost their mind. They were going crazy. They were about to 9/11 Twitter. It was a crazy day. To the fact that Xbox had to do an emergency direct for these guys, bruh. And then after the direct, it calmed the almost said another crazy thing, but it did calm their PMS and
It did.
what's it called? It did.
Bro, what is going on?
It went from 1 week it was Xbox's Jover, the next week it was shut out Xbox, and then now we're back to Xbox. This is what I'm saying is
that's the constant state of being an Xbox fan, bro. It's over and they're back.
That's what I'm saying. It's a certain community of Xbox fans. See what I'm saying? It's a certain community of Xbox fans.
I understand one person, but yeah.
Mental issues. They need therapy.
Bro, you say that about any community though. It's not Xbox fans.
The radicalized people of certain communities. Those people need therapy.
I understand what he's saying.
What's it called? Yeah, like I said, we're in May? We still got 7 more months in the year. I'm here for it. Back to Don Solo.
So, anyways, thanks for the comedic relief.
See me, I'm just, I'm just, like I said, I'm just waiting to see. All I can say is I have to kind of uphold and stop saying shout out Game Pass because they trying to say they about to up it.
Yeah.
So I gotta see if they do up it and how much they up it and what's the reason. But besides that, it's sad that some people lost their jobs. Sucks for that sucks. But they moving, but it's like they moving certain people to different areas.
Okay.
So it's like
not Xbox.
that sucks, but we got to see what they gonna do.
Because
I'm pretty sure people knew that people was gonna get let off when that acquisition had hit. Maybe they probably didn't know it was gonna be as bad, but it's like a lot of stuff. It's not even just that acquisition. Look what's going on in the world.
Exactly.
Layoffs,
look what's going on in the world.
You can lay off a little bit from each company. Okay, sure, it happens. Closing down whole studios is a totally different thing.
It's way more detrimental.
But what if they close?
Okay, imagine. Oh man, this Red Dead Online is not popping like we wanted it to be. Hey, Rockstar North, we just gonna have to shut you down. Yeah, you did Red Dead Redemption 2. You won all these awards. You brought all these players, but it's not as good as Grand Theft Auto. You weren't a failure, cause it wasn't unsuccessful. It just wasn't as successful as this other game. So we gonna shut you down, and we only gonna make GTA from now on.
Shout out GTA.
Honestly,
you know damn well you would not be okay with that.
Shout out GTA. I'll be. Hey, see, my thing is
okay.
Yeah, my thing is I gotta see what happens.
Yeah, Valorant, it's doing good, but it's not making as much money as League of Legends. So we gonna have to shut down the Valorant team.
I went through that. Literally, Craftopia, Power World. I went through that.
And you complained.
I went through that.
You didn't play Power World though.
I did not target my issue with the. Okay, I did. I delegated blame to the game dev team, but I also delegated. I also delegated blame to
the players.
Exactly, the useless mindless consumers. So, but the thing is, I didn't get radical. You feel me? I didn't get bitter. I was just like, I more was throwing shots at the people because the people, the consumers, they high key, low key, they dictate the marketplace as much
Yeah.
as it's the company, but as much as Xbox is the consumers hey man, put your money where your mouth is. And
I put my money.
if the parent
I had a Game Pass and I bought the game, and it still
you
wasn't
went
enough.
exactly.
Yeah,
So
Bro,
you're
the thing we'll put the thing we'll put your
minority.
money where your mouth is. That's only
Okay,
for rich
but this is
people.
the thing.
Because you're only one person. Like
No,
your
no,
money
no.
can only go
That's
so
not
far.
even a thing. Xbox told us that we don't need to buy the game. Just play it in Game Pass. Just like they told the developers, you will never have to worry about the money side. Just worry about making great games. They made great games.
Great games, yeah.
What great
And
games?
Then they
What great games?
backtracked.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Then they
only one game.
huh?
But it was a great game.
Hi-Fi Rush is only one game.
Nah,
Okay, their previous games are award winners too.
Yeah.
Hey man, in the gaming community, I can make an award-winning game.
Chuck want to blame
okay.
Chuck want to blame the fans for what the suits decided.
Nah,
That's
because
kinda
I
shitty.
swear we had
No,
this.
it's
we
not
had this,
about
no,
okay.
no.
If the
We had a-
metric, no. If the metric was always, hey, you have to sell games. Yeah, they would have been fucked from the beginning. Because they made a niche game. It's a rhythm action game, and they were like, if they said up front, yeah, this is what you got to do to be successful. This is your measure of success. Because every other publisher, every other studio, that's how it is. They have a measure of success. You have to sell games. Xbox has been telling them, you don't have to sell games. You don't have to worry about any of that. All you gotta do is make great games and you'll be good. And guess what?
All right, so
They did exactly what they said. And then up
How
until
do we-
2
but how
months
do we-
ago, they were telling them, yeah, everything is good. You did a great job. And now, all of a sudden, hey,
Well, we gotta close
everything
y'all
we
down.
just said about how y'all did a great job, that was a lie.
So the thing is, everything
It's
you
a
just said
big cap.
Xbox said and did, how do we know Xbox said and did those things?
Because they said it in interviews. They've said it
Yeah,
all the
bro.
time. They
Oh,
literally
man.
talked to Bloomberg and all of these big news
Big
outlets about
publications.
what they
Ask some
consider a
questions, though.
success at Xbox. And then they've talked to shareholders. We see shareholder meeting. They're a publicly traded company. They've said this to shareholders. They've said this to news
interviews.
outlets. They've said all of this multiple times. And then
Okay, but
out of nowhere, literally out of nowhere, well, that's not the thing anymore. Sorry, you gotta sell games, I guess.
all right, so if you shout out to Project Untitled, but if you are a viewer of the Fitty Fitty podcast, you see that the economy literally month by month is getting worse. Every week we find out that the project it's worse than whatever they projected
That's
it
no
to be.
excuse. That's no excuse to lie about shit. You know what I'm
Lie-
saying? If shit's
Yeah,
not looking
I'm
good,
not saying that
why?
they lied.
That's what I'm
Because
saying. Some
I
can be
know
true
what
today and not be
happened.
true
Stuff
tomorrow.
happen. Yeah, things happen.
That's what I'm saying. So
Phil
like,
Spencer and them did not lie. Phil Spencer said what was true at the time.
that's what I'm saying. What's true today
Somebody
might not be true
else
tomorrow.
came in and said, no, this isn't it anymore. That's the problem
Yeah.
at Xbox right
Xbox
now.
don't got a unified. They don't got a unified message.
Hold on,
It's
before we
losing.
go any further, let me go ahead and read Lord Metroid's donation, $3.
They got a
Hey,
mo.
And
They got a
shout out
mo.
to my man Lord Metroid.
Shout out,
He
shout out,
came
shout out.
through with the donation. He says
DJ, nah.
it would be wise for the upcoming Xbox presentation, the new showcase in June, to have 0 executives in it. No Phil,
Yeah.
no more apologies, no more vague corporate talk. Shut up, stay in your office, and show the games. Clearly, Satya Nadella runs the show now. And
And I agree.
when look, Satya
Yeah,
Nadella,
PR. Most definitely.
he's the Hydra. He's Hydra inside of the inside of Shield.
Whoa.
Hmm.
That's
Bruh,
crazy.
Xbox-
Shout out to my guy,
Yeah,
Satya.
Microsoft-
Xbox is
Microsoft got a
Shield,
mo.
and
He's not
Satya
lying.
Nadella. He's like, yeah, man, we gonna help y'all out, bro. And they're actually Hydra this whole time.
Yeah.
They infiltrated. They trying to do it from the inside. Pause.
We're literally watching. We're literally watching how like we're literally watching mob mentality.
I ain't gonna lie,
Shout out
cause
to
no, when you look at it like politics, if you look at it like politics, bro, it's like, bro, just don't lie. Like if things like change is the thing, change happens. But if shit changes, let motherfuckers know. Be transparent. If you're talking about being transparent, let us know that you had a change.
See, the whole thing's just gonna hurt consumer morale, bro. Like, if y'all can't keep a consistent message, bro. Y'all 50-50 on this, 50-50 on y'all say this is the fact when it's opposite of the fact. Like, bro, I'm not gonna support a company that don't even know what their vision is. Like, I'm
whenever
sorry.
you go on social
I
media,
love Xbox.
you see those videos of people saying, "Oh," you see those videos of people doing the thing, and then the caption is, "Oh, never let them know your next move," and everybody praises it as like, "Oh, that's so funny." But when Xbox do it, it's fuck Xbox.
Hey, stop.
Bro, they
Because
do
what
it
you're saying is a
terribly.
totally different thing. They don't even know their own move. That's the sad part.
Not
They
fuck
don't even know their
Xbox
own
all of a
move.
sudden. Shout out to my guy.
No, Nintendo don't even gotta explain their moves, and they're more confident than Xbox.
That's what I'm
could
saying.
ever
You don't
be.
hear nobody say, "Oh,
See, PlayStation,
I don't want to
they
see
know
the
exactly what they're doing.
Nintendo.
They gonna fuck you over, but at least it's towards a vision that everybody knows what they're trying to do. Everyone
Exactly,
knows
it's a
where
unified
PlayStation's trying to
vision,
go.
so.
Everyone knows where Nintendo's trying to go.
Everybody knows where Xbox is trying to go. Y'all the only ones that are confused.
Xbox executives have said where they're trying to go, and like this is what we're trying to do. But then their actions have been the exact opposite of what they said.
What Xbox
Like
is
a
going to do, and then
politician,
Xbox
like
went
a
and did it.
politician, bro.
I'm not confused.
Everybody else
That's
is.
because
They're
you don't
losing
be looking.
That's what I'm
consumer
sitting here
morale.
saying, like,
Bro,
what?
That's because you only are
hammered-
looking at the aftermath. You're not actually looking at what they said before the aftermath.
That's what I'm saying. If you pay attention to the podcast, I've sat here and said, "This is what Xbox is going to do. This is why Xbox is doing it," and they went ahead and did it. From previous situations, Xbox is going. They're following data. Whatever data they got showed them that the move they made was necessary. So now we're just sitting out here
multiple times.
See?
The data has lost consumer support.
No, it's not about it's not about having data. It's not about having data, bro. It's how you implement. It's how you implement it, bro. It's not about having the knowledge. It's about you utilizing the knowledge the proper way.
That's exactly what they're doing, and y'all are complaining about it every time.
They're not. They're closing down studios.
If the data is telling you one thing, and then the consumers are telling you another thing, and then it results in you losing consumers.
Ask the question.
Why
So
does the data matter at that point? Go ahead, Casso.
What do you feel the data is telling you? No, just Don Solo. What do you feel that the data is telling you, and then why it doesn't match up with the actions that they're making? And then maybe we could hear Chuck's side. What does he feel the data is telling you? And then, because y'all are generally just speaking on like what the data is saying, but y'all not saying what y'all feel the data is actually saying and how it contradicts in their movements. So maybe that'll make something clear on what side and why y'all are different sides in this whole thing.
I'm pretty sure we have the same definition of the data. The data is saying that they need to go everywhere. They can't stay on they can't just be Xbox PC. They have to be everywhere.
Yeah.
And then, like, basically killing off the exclusives. That was part of that. Because the money is like you can see the money. If you put games everywhere, you gonna make more money. It should work like that at least.
It's just like
on paper that sounds good.
It's just like you having It's just like you having an artist and like you being an artist and you putting your music out on every streaming platform.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something like that, yeah.
And so, so they're saying that, but then what moves are they making that are in contradiction to that? Still making exclusives?
No. What the hardcore gamer wants is exclusives, a reason to have that console.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. I'm just sitting quiet here, like.
But I ain't gonna lie, bro. All right, I ain't gonna lie. This is just not. I hear. All right, the first part you said was Okay, it's telling them to be everywhere, right? And I'm literally coming from a very mutual space of almost not knowing anything. So, but I'm listening to what is being said. You said the data says they should be everywhere. You know, if you get on all streaming platforms with your music, you get more popularity. Boom. And then I don't know if this is actual data, but then you move to saying that the fans or the people on that rock with Xbox are saying that they want the exclusives and they all of this. So what are they doing in action? Like, cause I don't even know if that's from the data. Like,
Oh, that's probably why. Cause aren't they losing money with console sales?
They're losing money
Yeah,
on
they're
console sales and
console
gaming
sales,
subscriptions. They're
one
losing
games,
person,
money
Game
all the way
Pass
around.
subs, everything.
one people, aka Xbox, the executives, they're moving off of data. The other people, the supposed hardcore fans, crazy
The
people,
data
they're
is
moving
not
off of
saving them.
they're moving
The
off of
data,
emotion.
the
Nah,
data
One
is
person is
nah.
coming
moving
Cause
off
from
of
we're
data.
analyzing
the
data
data
right
is
I
now.
ain't
coming
What
gonna
are
from
you
the
lie, that's
fan
what
talking
it.
base.
No,
about?
hold on, one person though. But I ain't
You
gonna
don't
lie,
gotta be.
it sound like that's what's happening though.
I feel like
He didn't say
we're
anything.
like 5 months in.
The
It
thing
don't
is,
sound
the
like.
thing is, the thing is, you like if somebody's working off if somebody's working off of data and another person is also working off of data, but you're saying they're working off of emotion, like how do you know that they're working off of emotion and not working on data just like the other people? Like, bro, like
Hey, hold on, wait. Let me pause right there. I'm gonna answer that. So, like, it's just kind of based off of how y'all even poised the whole conversation. Cause I asked what the data was. That wasn't the part you included in that part when you answered that question. Not saying it's not the data, but when I asked that part, it was like it's just you should have everything everywhere so it can
All right.
increase revenue.
Mm-hmm.
But then there was like separate information, separate from the data that was stated, which was that the people, the viewers, the ones that's supporting, the ones that's Xbox hardcore
mhm.
want want exclusives and want all of
And
that.
not
So it's
only
like,
Xbox
hold on.
Hardcore,
But
Where
that's
are
we
they?
gotta
But wait,
we
PlayStation and
hold
Nintendo
on, wait,
too.
one question.
hold on, let
One
me say
last
something real
question.
quick.
Wait.
Wait, no, let him
Wait.
finish.
Please let them
So
finish.
my question is, okay, where does the data tie into these big supporters asking for these exclusive games? Where does the data tie into that request? Where are they considering? Where are those people that are saying, I want exclusives, I want this? Where is that tying in to the fact that they use data to want to desire that and not emotion? And that's the only reason that I'm saying what Chuck is saying sounds like it makes a lot of sense. Because I'm evaluating what I'm hearing and then I'm thinking like, where would a person that is just a viewer or just let's say I'm using myself, I just play Call of Duty. Of course I want Call of Duty on my system. If they say if it was only Call of Duty on Xbox and they said they were putting it elsewhere, I wouldn't really give a fuck. Cause I'm gonna have Call of Duty.
Yeah,
And
okay.
Okay,
then
okay, but
Now,
but
you have
that's
to flip
different.
it.
That's
but
different.
Wait,
hold
wait,
on, but hold
no.
on.
You have to
Okay,
flip
let him
it,
finish. Let
Kato.
him finish.
Oh
Let him
my
finish.
No,
Let him
no.
finish.
Okay.
I just
No,
want
God.
to say you have
Let
to
Randy
flip that
talk. Let
though,
Randy talk.
because you said
okay.
if
Okay.
because Call of Duty is on your Xbox. It don't matter if it's anywhere. Okay, but what if that Call of Duty was only on PlayStation?
PlayStation. Exactly.
Hey,
Where
Exactly
but
what I
would you
hold
just
on.
be?
said.
But what would you mean? What do you
You
What
mean?
had
what,
to get
what
PlayStation
console would
Because
you
you
first.
have?
have PlayStation.
I would definitely get a PlayStation as
Okay,
soon as
that's the
possible.
point.
That's how you get people to
So
buy your console.
no,
That's how you get
but
people to
hold on.
buy your console. You understand
Oh,
that?
so y'all
That's
are.
the power
So,
of
so
exclusiveness.
hold on.
That's how you
So
get people to buy your console.
so so y'all are saying that you think it'll be more and based off of data, you think it will be more profitable or
I'm speaking next.
revenue based for it to be like to try to and I kind of get it, but to try to make
He was
exclusives
about to venture off.
opposed to like letting everybody have it like cuz I'm just thinking think about this too. Okay, that perspective makes sense. And I know I'm taking a lot of time, but that
Are you good?
perspective makes sense. But what about this perspective? I'm gonna sell only certain people my drugs. Only certain people that look a certain way, right?
All right.
Yeah,
No.
But
Before
then,
before
no,
you go
hold on,
too
hold on.
far, no, that's a
But
bad
hold
analogy.
on. Just hold
Let
on,
him
hold on.
finish.
I got it. I got it. I'm gonna sell only certain people these drugs. And now, and then it's big. Everybody knows about it, but everybody can't get it. And then I'm like, you know what? I really rock with y'all. I'm gonna release it to everybody, and everybody can have these drugs. Doesn't it make like? Wouldn't that make sense too?
You talking about the
All right.
limitless?
So here's the
Like,
thing, right? So here's the thing. No. Here's the thing. What they're proposing was the norm. It wasn't working. That is why they're doing something different. What they're proposing was already what was going on.
I can
It's
understand.
yeah.
I
not
can understand them doing.
working.
Look, I can
It wasn't
understand them doing
working.
Going
something
somewhere
different.
No.
else.
Look,
And
Go
then
ahead.
the
Okay, I'm
people
gonna
that
let
got
you
nothing to
finish.
do
can
Let
I
with
me
say
let you
something real
anything
quick?
rebuttal.
Let me talk
are
real
the
Let
quick.
him rebuttal.
Oh,
Let
ones.
him finish.
no, Chuck started talking.
Yeah,
Chuck
All
Chuck.
right.
started
Let him finish and then let me talk.
The people on the others, the people that don't got the non-factors are the ones complaining. Like,
Not okay.
if y'all
non-factor.
were doing what y'all were supposed to do, this would not be the situation.
Who's the
Then also,
non-factors? No.
which the certain community of people that voice their opinion that don't matter, whenever this kind of situation happens, those people. But what's it called? The analogy you use with the whoever's distributing the
Yeah.
drugs. Okay, you're distributing your drugs to your certain community or whatever, your market share, and you're like, oh, okay, you're making this. But then you decide to start wholesaling to other dealers while you're serving your
Right.
community.
Right.
Uh,
That's what I'm
Okay.
No.
saying.
Can I
That
say
don't
something?
sound
Let me
like
say
Alright.
it's
something.
that.
Let me say
Let
something.
Yes,
Let me
sir.
say
let
something.
Go ahead.
Mars
Can I
go.
talk?
Go
All
ahead.
right.
Yeah.
My thing is it's complicated because as the company as a whole, like they got shareholders, like they said they got shareholders, but they also have to do for the player base. Like it's a balancing act of them maximizing their profit, which does nothing for us gamers. Them maximizing profits does nothing for us. It's a balancing act between doing that and actually putting out shit for the gamers on that console. Like you feel me? On that console, that's the base. On that console, that's the base. It's feuded. The people that are
Got
voicing
something to
their
say.
opinions, they matter because they're the ones buying the consoles. They're the ones playing the games. Like you feel me?
But
So
what
it's
you
like
just said. Oh, okay. I'm
it's
sorry.
about bro. It's a balancing act of are we gonna listen to executives talking about what the market with the market and all that other shit, like how they're maximizing profit. Are we gonna follow that? Like them telling us how they're maximizing profits, how they're gonna move forward with that? Are we gonna talk about that and believe that, or are we gonna believe like what they say about the games that they're putting out and shit like that? Like where the platform, like you feel me? Like it's two different separate things. Y'all got to just like I'm not saying that like agreeing with anybody right here or disagreeing with anybody right here. I'm just saying like you got to remember both sides. Like you feel me? Like bro.
I'm
That's the
disagreeing
truth.
Alright,
because
no.
if you're
That's
cutting
the
off the games that
Let me
matter the most,
no.
then you're not even really trying.
Okay. Just a rebuttal on the whole we gonna say candy, not drugs, because this is a family friendly
Andy.
show.
that's what I was trying to say.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
All right,
That's
no,
my fault.
actually, we're not even gonna say candy. All
Gotta
right.
keep it
So
PG.
look, you said that you only they're only selling to one, like they're only selling to certain people. Do you mean
Yeah.
like okay?
But he even said that the sale, this what they're doing doesn't affect the people that's playing. That just
It
proves
does.
right
It
there.
does.
Why?
Because
No,
the
hold
games
No,
are
no,
on.
no.
playing.
I'm not done. But
Your
I just
brother
wanted to make
said it
sure,
though.
like what you. I was trying to clarify what you mean by certain people.
Yeah,
No,
just a
like I
certain
mean, like
exclusive, like just like
there's
Xbox.
no,
Just
no.
Okay.
Xbox.
They already have their clientele. They already got their
Yeah,
clientele list. Or even if you want, like they're serving if you want to use in a certain perimeter in the zip code
Yeah.
in their area. So whichever way
yeah.
you want to phrase it, no matter what, casting a wider net is
It's
always
going.
going to win.
On
Yeah,
paper,
You
but
keep saying on
yeah.
okay.
But
paper.
what
No,
is it
no.
In
doing?
Let me
But what is
finish
it
what I'm about
doing?
to say. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Okay,
All
okay.
right. You said that Xbox was following that and it wasn't working, right?
Okay.
Chuck,
Was it working? Are you
it wasn't
trying to
working.
tell me that?
I'm asking you.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Oh,
working.
I'm asking you. Was it working?
All right. So Sony and Nintendo, they're McDonald's and Chick-fil-A at the top of the
Okay.
charts. They're
Okay.
following
Oh, no.
the status. You cannot
Chick-fil-A and
get a
Cane's?
Big Mac at Burger King, and you cannot get a Chick-fil-A sandwich at McDonald's or Burger King.
You
All
could get
right.
a Big Mac at Plant
So
Power.
they're doing this. They're at the top. They're
Okay.
perfectly fine.
Okay.
But Xbox, they were like, man, you know, we Burger King. We got the Whopper, guys. Here's a Whopper. Y'all like Whoppers, right? No, nobody fucking wants a Whopper. No one wants a Whopper. That's the
Nobody wants it.
problem. They
That's the
did
problem.
not have anything worth selling exclusively.
So hold on.
Until
What you're saying
now.
is like, so you're saying that they're about to take their exclusives and not have them exclusive, but
Yes.
it's not helping them?
Before
It's not.
the ever since the Xbox One 2013 to 2023, they had no exclusives worth buying an Xbox for. That's the only thing that wasn't working, is that they had to get their game. They had to make great games, because at the end of the day, if you make great games, the customers will come. When they finally
so what you're saying,
start
I think I
making
understand now.
great games, like Burger King, they finally improved their formula. They like it's just as
Oh,
good, if not better, than the Big Mac. Like, oh my God, they did so much. And then they
can I
said,
paraphrase?
well, we gonna start selling the Whopper at McDonald's too now. And then people are like, well, why would I go to Burger King if I can have a Big Mac and a Whopper over here now?
Right.
So
So hold on.
And then
Okay, I'm
because of
feeling
that,
your draft.
yeah, so you only selling a Whopper over there, like only a Whopper and the chicken sticks, whatever they call. You only selling 2 items over there. You're like, yeah, but you know, we still got fries, and we still got we got different fries, and we still got all this that y'all can come
Like
over here. But
incredible Whopper.
there's like you gave away your best stuff to them over here.
Right.
And
Okay.
they can get both of those. And then they're like, well, if those 2 came over, the fries will probably eventually come too. And
Exactly.
the exclusive Coca-Cola y'all got over there, yeah, that's probably gonna come over here too. So I might, like, why would I even come over there?
Then
And then
Burger King
no one's
gone.
spending money on the other stuff that's over here. Like, they're not making sales on Fortnite anymore because people are playing Fortnite on PlayStation now. You know how much money they get? More money off of just Fortnite on Xbox than they get on their own games.
Yeah, you basically sold
So,
the whole calendar.
So yeah, you can say, oh, now that you've given away the reason to get an Xbox,
Right after
the
this,
Call of
please.
Duty, or okay, they own Call of Duty now, so I can't say that. But the Fortnite revenue, the Apex Legends revenue, they own Minecraft too.
Like, you're proving my point right now. Like, I'm waiting for you to finish.
The
but
NBA
I have
2K
a
revenue, the Madden revenue, the FIFA revenue.
Good point, bro.
Guess where that's going?
All this
To
stuff.
PlayStation
All this stuff
now.
gonna go down. Yeah.
And all of those, but outside of Call of Duty and Minecraft, because literally those are that too has been holding them up, or Minecraft was holding them up, and now Call of Duty is holding them up. But those games revenue that you would get 30% of that just for them playing it on Xbox. Every microtransaction, every purchase, you're getting the 30%. That 30% is no longer going to you anymore. It's going over to the other consoles because you have no reason to get the console anymore.
Can I say something also?
Now let
Like,
Caso say he
no,
was
no,
about
no.
to say something.
Real quick. Like, so the company's losing money because they don't have the first party games, the exclusives, right? So they're losing money, so they're shutting down studios. You understand what I'm saying? So they're losing. You feel me? Then they're losing games because they shut down the studio. It's it's like a domino effect. You feel me? It's like one thing leads to another thing, leads to another thing. You feel me? Type of shit.
So
But
I'm gonna just say this quickly, and so Chuck can go ahead. So my thing is, I feel like both points were very much just validated just now because of the fact that he said, okay, it makes so much sense. Okay, if you ain't got no real exclusives, and then you're trying to get rid of the exclusives that you do have that aren't even really standing on business to begin with, and then you're giving them away, like he was explaining. It sounded like Burger King was going away. Burger King was going to eventually disappear.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah,
So that
but
makes sense. But
okay,
but
I just want to add
also
to
at
that.
the same
So
time,
you have Burger King is if they didn't have, let's say, damn, who's a big food? Okay, Walmart, unrelated to anything. Walmart is actually back in Burger King. Like Walmart, they got all this money, more than McDonald's and everyone else, and they back in Burger King, and that's the only reason that Burger King is still alive today. So I just wanted to add that.
so who's Walmart?
Microsoft.
Microsoft,
And oh, so it's Xbox
Xbox,
and then
yeah,
Microsoft.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, so and that's why I say both things make sense because it's like okay, boom. If you ain't got no exclusives, I mean, if your exclusives that you do have aren't really making you no revenue, and then you're like at this point of like, okay, since they're not making revenue, I think that if I just let them be on every platform, maybe it'll make more revenue. I get that because
Hmm.
that's pretty much what Chuck is saying. Like, like, okay,
It
this
makes
shit is
sense.
not working, so let's do something different
yeah.
and
I
let's try to put it
understand.
out
Yeah,
everywhere. But at the same time, on your end, I feel that they should, like what was being said, or if I interpret it properly, what should be done is they should work on certain games to get some exclusives that stand on business, because
yeah.
that's the
That
original
yeah.
problem.
That's it. That's
That's
what
the
they gotta. Yeah,
the
that's what they
original.
gotta
Hold
do.
on, hold on. The original problem literally came from that. That's the reason that they're thinking about, okay, let me start wholesaling and giving it to everybody. And so if they recognize that as the issue, then they'll acknowledge the foundational issue as they need them games that pull people by the shirt, by their shirt collar, over to their console or over to whatever, whether it's gonna be just Microsoft or Xbox. But they need to work on that. But I also see like, okay, if we're really not making no money right now, and then making those games that are gonna be stand on business exclusive is gonna take money to make. So okay, let me try this, see if it's gonna make me some money, so I could do this with the money that I make, and then boom, we standing on business like that. So I think both sides of the argument are very much like complementary. It just has to be complementary in this perspective or the perception of the aspect, so that it can actually come all together and make something makes sense. And that's why like that unified vision would definitely be beneficial. So yeah, I don't think nobody's really wrong. It's just,
Yeah. And
it's like two different type of hustlers trying to like with a problem, with the same problem in front of them, trying to figure out who has the best way to get the hustle right. And it's just that's what y'all sound like. It's
Uh,
nothing
and from my
crazy.
side,
I disagree.
no.
Yeah, that's good. Go
I've
ahead.
Respectfully.
I've always said that them going everywhere will happen eventually. Like at some point, it's gonna come to that. But the thing about Xbox is that they're always too early.
Yeah,
They
yeah. That yeah.
they
They
did this
rushing
with
it.
the Xbox One, and that's why I said the data has failed them many times before because we
Kanye West
know
dropped slow.
the Xbox 360. After the Xbox 360, Xbox was on top of the world. They were on top. Nintendo did what they did, but like even with the Wii selling more consoles, the 360 game revenue was crazy comparatively. So because like people were buying games on 360 like crazy. So they introduced the Xbox One because of the data. They were like, "Oh, a lot of people bought the Kinect. What if we just put the Kinect in the box and they don't have a choice? but we gonna put the console $100 above the PS4. It's fine. They'll it's okay though. But then also
Nick dies.
we gonna make it online always because everyone loves Xbox Live and everyone loves being online. We gonna require you to be online to play any game, even if it's single player. And then when
Yeah, that
people
was
said,
fucked up.
what about the people who don't have good enough internet to be online or don't have internet at all? Oh, you can just keep playing on your Xbox 360. And then they said, yeah, oh man, you know, the digital, that's the new wave. People are gonna really be like only buying digital games in the future. We should just like put a digital code in the boxes instead of discs because in the future nobody's like they're not going to care about discs at some point. And they were right because digital is overtaking physical. At the same time, they were too early and people
Yeah,
were not ready
Back,
to
the
go
backlash was
full
crazy.
digital.
yeah.
And guess what? All
Niggas,
of that
niggas is still,
combined,
you know why?
all of
Because
that
niggas is
stuff.
still waiting
Let
on
'em
backwards
finish.
compatibility. I'm just saying. People was
So
waiting on backwards compatibility. That's
and
why.
then there was also the whole TV, like, oh, you can hook it up to your TV and you can watch shows, and we're gonna make TV shows that integrate with the games, and all of that stuff came true because guess what we're doing today? Oh, that Fallout TV show that ties it like it perfectly ties into the lore of the game, and guess what? The games are selling because of it. They were the first ones to do that. They did it with Quantum Break. They also did it with the Halo Nightfall, and they integrated TVs and movies so that they would complement each other. And now that is the new thing to do where Cyberpunk, the anime comes out, and then you see the Cyberpunk sales like skyrocket. You see the Arcane and League of Legends, The Witcher, the show, and then The Witcher 3. Like, this is stuff that Microsoft was so ahead of. And yet, people weren't
Failed.
ready for it. Well, no. The movie stuff, they didn't go hard enough on it. They didn't double down. They kind of backed out too early. If they would have kept going, it probably would have been something. But they were still too early to reap the benefits of it. And that has happened so many times. And this is literally one of those times where they could have had at least waited until their new, like, they finally improved the Krabby Patty formula, and they could have waited until they actually have this new and improved Xbox before doing this. But they didn't. They waited until it was officially about to start and then started doing all of this. So yeah, I don't know. I don't even know why we even talked about the exclusive
Not-
matter. It's supposed to be about studios closing, but
No, because it ties in.
but
it ties in.
does tie in because
Cause they lose money and then they shut down studios because they lost
Yeah.
money.
Everything these people talking about right now, straight emotion. None
Bro,
of it.
what are you
has
talking
nothing
about?
to do
That
with
was
it.
that's
fact.
literally
Everything
all
said
that.
was
Okay,
fact.
so data wise, why did the Xbox One fail?
No.
If
Why
you
don't
got the
you just
data,
ask him
you
why
the
he feels that
analytical
it's
one.
the emotions?
Because while they were sitting here spewing all that, I'm literally here looking at the numbers.
Oh,
Xbox, PlayStation revenue number 1, Xbox revenue number 2, Nintendo revenue
That's
number
after
3.
ABK,
What is ABK?
Activision
oh my
Blizzard.
god.
Before ABK, they were like number 5, number 6.
No, this is for 2023 and also for 2022. So this is before ABK. See what
That
I'm
was
saying?
during the deal.
But
They did not have
That
more
was during
revenue than
the deal still.
Nintendo before ABK.
the thing is, see how he jumped to that. So I
Wait, where you
wasn't
getting your numbers from? I'm curious.
Google.
Well, my thing is, as consumers, like,
Google's not good
my
enough
thing
for
is,
me.
as consumers,
Okay.
consumers make
This is public
purchases.
record.
See, this is the thing. As consumers,
Like he
consumers
said,
make
these are publicly traded
make
companies.
purchases.
Hold up. I'm not done.
Oh, so you're saying Google wrote an article on it? Is that what you're saying?
No, there are multiple articles about it, but I'm saying I Googled it and then I picked a credible source. But there's graphs.
Oh, wait,
What's a
there's
credible source?
Sorry, revenue probably, not profits though.
yeah,
You gotta bring
profits
up
too. This is what I'm saying. Because last year, Nintendo, Xbox was no, Sony was number one, but the cost of running the company went up, so they had record-breaking profits, but still, that wasn't good enough because the cost. And then now
Revenue
we're
or
in
profits, you gotta make sure.
revenue and profit. That's the whole
Okay,
is the
just
article.
making sure.
Yeah, so they had record-breaking revenue. They made the most money that year, but because of the increasing cost of running the company, cost of operations, it really didn't affect nothing. And then this year they only made like 3 more billion. Everybody else, for what it looked like, everybody went up 3 billion. But Xbox made 19 or 18, but they paid 69 billion for Activision. So you guys are just sitting here
So I
like,
have a question. Though, real quick, before you get into it. So if they
um,
made the
I'm
second,
already, I'm already, I'm already
no.
into
If
it.
they already made the second most amount of
I'm
profit,
done.
why are they shutting down studios? What's going on with that?
See, okay, at the end of the day, the whole industry, besides Nintendo, is laying off and shutting down studios, and like this is an industry-wide problem at the end of the day. The difference is that everyone else was, like I said before, these developers at Xbox were told that they just needed to make great games that make the Xbox brand look positive. So you can say Arcane Austin did not do that with Redfall. So I would understand if you said that they needed to go. Hi-Fi Rush did more than any game that they have put out ever as far as awards and positivity with the Xbox brand. And they got shut down.
Yep.
Because of a metric that they said that they didn't need, which was sales. But also at the end of the day, they said that it wasn't even because it was unsuccessful. Because we haven't gotten to this part of the thing, but they said it wasn't because it was unsuccessful. It's because they just Bethesda had to close down some studios. They were picked because their next game was gonna take too long to come out. And the studios that had something closer to done were the ones that stayed.
Even if the games were ass,
Bro, that's what, like, that's the part that pissed me off even more
That's
than
crazy.
anything. The games, because Hi-Fi Rush had just came out and they were starting on a new game, they were like, well, they're not gonna give us another profit anytime soon, so we should close them down. Along with Redfall that just came out, along with Alpha Dog who just put out Mighty Doom, because it's gonna take them too long to come out with a new product. And since these aren't live service, I mean Redfall, was it live service? You could make it live service, but they weren't like these live service games that keep getting updated over time and people keep coming back to them. And they have to make a new game. They were like, yeah, we gonna let y'all go because it's gonna take too long to turn a profit with y'all, since y'all got to start over with a new game. So that's the type of shit that you're just like, bro, I've just never heard anyone say about, like, I've never heard a studio get closed down for these type of reasons in the first place.
Exactly, Lord Metroid. Games take time.
Okay, but this is the thing. Phil Spencer, Sarah Bond, and Matt Booty, they know games take time. You know who don't care that games take time? Walmart, aka Microsoft.
Yep.
Shareholders.
Because they don't care about the gaming industry. They don't care about games in general. They only care about what the numbers say.
So what are y'all complaining about?
And sometimes the numbers take time. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes it takes time for you to get numbers.
I'm not full. Like, Xbox is not dying.
Oh,
Xbox,
man.
I believe Xbox is still gonna be number one. Xbox will 100% be number one at some point in the future. But it will not be the Xbox that we know or not even right now, that we used to know. It's somebody that you used to know.
I mean,
Like, that's why the new term that we are calling Xbox is Microsoft Gaming. Because
the new name that we call it Xbox. Xbox is calling themselves Microsoft Gaming.
They're not though.
What is Phil Spencer, the CEO, president of?
Yeah, he's the CEO of Microsoft Gaming, but that's not all Xbox. Xbox is not Microsoft Gaming, but Xbox is becoming Microsoft Gaming. Because the mobile store, which we're going to talk about soon, that's Microsoft Gaming.
Is this just another trend of Xbox jumping the gun when it comes to, like, you feel me?
Being innovators,
being ahead and not getting the recognition. That's what it sounds like.
Being Mavericks, bro.
That's what it sounds like.
People just complaining just for the sake of complaining.
They're just not getting the recognition. That's what it sounds like.
This is Big Sean doing the super duper flow.
But I get
and
it.
then Drake getting all the recognition when he drops Forever.
Yep.
That is what podcasting is, though. But I get it.
All right.
I get it.
So let's move on from the closing down the studio. Oh no, sorry, I have to put this in here. All right, my man, the Booty, Matt Booty. This motherfucker.
You can't say stuff like that, bro.
Bro, he's the Booty. Crazy. Like, that nigga is
that's
the boy and not the head. Like,
that's your man.
He's the bro. So, Mr. Matty Cheeks.
Wow.
Says
he's having fun with this one.
So they had a town
he's
hall.
Having fun with this.
They had a town hall after closing down these studios to try to bring some energy back to these developers who feel like their job is in danger. So they're like, "Hey guys, no, everything is fine. We need smaller games that give us prestige and awards, just like Hi-Fi Rush. After closing, the day after closing down the studio that made Hi-Fi Rush, we need smaller games that give us prestige and awards. The exact thing that Hi-Fi Rush just did. And they said this the day after closing down Hi-Fi Rush. Can someone make it make sense?
If I spend $70 billion to acquire Activision, everything that's happening makes 100% sense. I spent $70 billion. I made 18.
It's not
last year.
That's not what they said. They said smaller games with prestige.
Yeah. Activision is big.
The question was
Microsoft.
The question was
small games,
why
bro.
Hi-Fi Rush got
Activision is
for
not
doing what Microsoft told them to do.
If I spent $70 billion somewhere else. My priority is clearly somewhere else.
Well,
But
if
you
they say
decide
one
to
thing, you do
listen
the one
to,
thing, and you
hey
still
man,
get
follow
fired.
the
What does
money
that mean?
trail.
Bro,
It's not
niggas
my
ain't
fault.
got time to, bro. Niggas ain't got time to follow the money trail when they all they
Alright.
want to do is play games, bro.
Y'all
Like
got,
that's
but
what
y'all
that
got
no
time
no
to
no. That's
Alright,
the thing. That's the
no.
thing.
That's
Look
something
look.
completely
That's
different.
for that's for us to do, not for the regular average Joe to do. The
Look,
average Joe is waiting on games to come out for the console.
Imagine being a fan of Microsoft. Imagine being a
Don't be
fan. Oh,
average.
I
I
want
don't know
smaller
about you.
games
Nigga,
with
you were
more
the average
prestige.
Joe
That
like
sound like
5 months
me.
ago.
Man.
Imagine you're an average
What?
Microsoft fan. I want to play smaller games with prestige, and they do this shit. Like, you're losing confidence in your fan base, bro. Like, you're saying your messaging's crazy, your vision's all over the place. Like, and you're just gonna be
you
hemorrhaging
gonna tell
fans.
you're gonna tell your
regardless.
base you're gonna tell your base you need smaller games, you feel me, from smaller game companies, but like your base is telling you no, you need what's it called, you need AAA first party independent, I mean not independent, exclusive games, like that's what we
No,
want.
that's
Like
not
no
that's not what the base is telling them.
What's the base telling them then?
The base is telling them that we want both.
Yeah,
Because they
yeah.
always had the smaller games.
That's why I was. That's what I was about to get to. They're saying that, but we're saying we want the exclusives and the small. We want both. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting to.
What's it called? PlayStation only gives you just the AAA games, that those like high quality movie ass games. Nintendo gives you the gameplay first, graphics second games. Xbox was the only one who was like, we're gonna do both. And that was the vision that they told us that they were gonna do. It's all about variety. We want to make RTS games. We want to make 4X strategy games. We want to make flight simulators. We want to make racing games. We want to make first-person shooters. We want to make rhythm action games, RPGs, big Western RPGs, turn-based tactical RPGs. We want to make all of it. This was the identity of Xbox. They had the variety that no one else had. And they had the means to fund this. And the whole time, oh yeah, Game Pass, it don't matter. Like, Game Pass is the wave, and Game Pass will supplement, as long as we keep getting subscribers and we have the subscribers of Game Pass, that will supplement every game that we make, because we're getting monthly revenue just from Game Pass and Game Pass Core, that funds all the games we make, even if those games are not the big sellers. That's why we can make a Pentiment. That's why we can make a Hi-Fi Rush, because Game Pass is sustaining these games. And they've doubled down on that this year, only to change up suddenly and say, no, we're gonna close down these studios anyway, because they want something more than just that. And that's the issue.
Exactly.
Is
Like, the
that
devs should be
So
scared.
it
The
sounds like
switches
switches
up
should be
so
scared.
fast.
So it just sounds like everybody upset that they not getting another Hi-Fi Rush.
Bruh,
But also,
and
as
then my
a,
thing is,
okay,
you're
look,
saying, oh, it's an award-winning game. What awards did this game win? I'm looking it up right now.
Awards.
It's
It
what
won at the
award though?
BAFTA.
What award did it
won-
win? What award did it
He's
win?
literally
Animation?
saying at the Game Awards and after. You're
No,
not
I'm
even
saying
listening.
he's listing with the awards and what I'm saying. What category did it win?
It won multiple.
It won best animation.
Goalpost is about to be moved.
It won
Goalpost
best
shifting.
animation. No, that's literally why I said.
That's an award. That's an award, isn't it?
At the
Is it not?
BAFTAs, it won Best New IP. At the
Goalpost about to be shifted.
Golden Stick, I think it also won awards there.
It was nominated. It was nominated Golden Stick. It won 0. It won best audio. What is the 2 award?
Goalpost shifted, y'all.
What?
Y'all hear that? Award audio,
Okay, but look at this.
audio. I guess
That's
Like,
doesn't
only
still
won
matter.
2 awards.
that's still
You
more
guys are making
awards
What are
so.
the
than
But
any
awards?
Xbox
He
game
announced the
has
awards.
had.
You don't give a
let
fuck.
me know whenever you're done with
That's still
the
more
animation.
awards than
But,
any game Xbox has put out in the last 10 years.
like I was saying, the game won 2 awards: animation, audio.
Goalposts.
This guys are the way the passion of which my brethren is speaking about this game. You would think
Xbox don't have
Mind you,
enough
only one
games to
person
be
played that
closing down
game.
See
studios.
what
That's
I'm
what we're
No,
saying.
because
The
Tashawn
people
also
that I
played it,
was
so it's
I
not
played
one
two
I
person.
did, yeah, I did
But
play
we're
it.
the
And
only two in this
I'm a-
whole group chat that would
I'm-
actually play those type
Goalposts.
of games in the first place.
I played it. Hey, I played it, and I'm not finna interject in the rest of this
I
conversation
played
because
Craftopia.
I played it.
The only people that we play this type of games.
I
Man,
played
niggas
it.
just try to,
Okay, why
I
does
don't-
Craftopia have to do with a rhythm action
and not
game?
like us.
Bro,
Goalposts
the
about to
thing
be
is,
Y'all are the only
the
ones
thing
that
is,
just play
the
like
thing
easy
is,
games.
bro.
People have
Hey,
preference. You guys
okay,
got your
we know
preference.
people
It is
have
what it is.
bro. We know people have a preference, bro. Just because you don't like something doesn't mean other people aren't gonna like it, bro.
Okay, nobody said that, but not enough people liked it, so they scrapped this shit. Okay,
What do you, bro? Bro, what are you talking
See,
about?
I don't know what he's
That's the
talking
Enough
thing.
about.
people liked it for it to win 2
Prestige-
I'm speaking
awards.
English.
Okay, they
Enough
said
people liked it for
prestige
it to
and
win 2
awards.
awards. What are you talking about?
So
Prestige.
prestige,
What
overwhelmingly
Man.
positive on Steam. When like it was, I mean, it was in most 2023 best games lists from every publication.
From every publication. Okay, man.
Those
Guess
awards
what?
don't.
What
Those
is
got
awards
scrapped
don't
on
matter.
prestige then?
Those awards
What?
don't matter because Chuck said he don't care
Okay,
for
can
the
we move-
awards.
No, those awards don't matter because guess what?
This
I'm
is
not the one
getting-
who's making the decisions at Xbox. It got scrapped.
No, bro.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
this
questioning
guy
the
here.
decisions
Go
at
post-
Xbox.
That's
That's the
go
whole
exactly
post
point.
what they
push
said,
further.
bro. Like, what are you talking about?
It got scrapped. And now,
Yeah,
look who's
I
sitting
agree
here
with Lord
crying.
Metroid. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro.
I agree with Lord Metroid.
Mid-tier. Okay.
Hey man,
It
it
is
sounds
what
like
it is. Hey, let's move on. Let's move on to the next. Let's move on to the next. Let's move on to the next topic because let's move on to the next topic
I got a
because
question.
obviously
Y'all can
you
move on.
moving goalposts
Listen, I got
right
a
now.
question.
So
the
let's
goalposts about
let's
to
just
get
get
shift
to
every
let's just
time.
get to the next topic,
Okay.
bro.
What tier game is was Power World?
Let's get to the
Power
next
World is an
topic.
indie game.
We're not going.
It's an indie game. That's
Oh, is
the
it a
tier.
mid-tier, low-tier?
Mid-tier
It's,
because it's an
it's
indie
not even.
game.
It's
Probably.
Lower mid tier.
yeah. It's
So-
like
Higher
yeah,
mid-
lower mid tier.
So who gave us that game? Was it Xbox?
No.
Who gave it to us?
What's the Pocket Pair? That's what their name is.
Pocket Pair.
Was it exclusive though?
Barely.
Okay.
Hardly.
So shout out to Xbox, you know. They obviously do care about gaming. It's just not the games that you guys care about. So suck it up.
What
Suck
this?
it up.
You're
Yeah, it's
bro.
the
This man is
consumer's
so
fault that these
disrespectful.
games
This
aren't
man is
doing
so
well.
this
It's
man
the
is so
consumer's fault.
disrespectful, bro. But we're gonna move on because
Yeah,
like
let's
we're
move
better
on
people
because
than
the
that.
goalposts
So.
are just gonna get shifted. I don't got time. We can move on to the next one.
I'm
I ain't gonna argue this.
That's so disrespectful.
You're
Like,
disrespectful.
what?
Cause bro, the way you're talking, you're talking about a whole like. Oh, I can understand. Like I can understand.
Is
I
this
can
the only
understand-
game
I
that
can
happened like this? Is
I
this
can
is How
understand-
Far
no,
Rush the
no.
only game that happened like this where it was good, but then they just said they closed the what you call studio down or like has this
It's not,
happened?
but this precedent is a time
Like,
precedent for people that
Definitely
care.
because
No, but look,
because every other studio, like PlayStation Studios, you can look at the sales because that's the metric that they had to meet before they got closed down.
Okay.
This is the only time that a studio has told them that the publisher has told them you don't have to worry about sales. You don't have to worry about anything except making a game that people like.
Hey,
Highest
I need
rated
that.
game,
I need where you're
overwhelmingly
getting that. I
positive,
need that.
prestige
I need whatever
awards.
article. I need whatever news article. I need whatever interview. I need that. I need to see that where that was said by Xbox.
Give him an article.
Hold on.
Yeah, he's
I
about
ain't
to
gonna
send it to you.
Somebody
lie.
talk-
When it comes to, can I say something real quick? When it comes to consumers make purchases based on emotions, bro. So I'm not trying to hear you talk down on consumers and their emotions because everybody's emotions matter.
If
And
people
when
get excited for them,
Emotions is literally what caused the Xbox One
When
to fail.
you get
So
a
he can't
title
say
and you
anything.
feel You get a taco because you feel like getting a taco. Your emotions drove you to the conclusion of getting a taco instead of a
You
burger.
felt like a
You
taco.
feel me?
Hey.
Like when you're a consumer, you know you're not supposed to. You know you're supposed to save your money, but you're gonna no like that's another thing. When it comes to consumers, you can't tell consumers how to spend their money because they're gonna spend their money how they spend their money. You feel me? So like I'm like you feel me? Buy what you want to buy. You feel me? Love what you want to love. And these companies, bro. They just need to do the balancing act. They just need to perfect the balancing act of giving the core base games while also trying to bring new people to their platform. You gotta give your base games and then create games that'll bring people to your platform. That's the two things the company has to do.
No, wait. I'm still waiting for Chuck to give me the analytical reason for why the Xbox One failed. That had nothing to do with emotions at all. So go ahead.
Which Xbox One?
Stop playing.
Oh, you talking about what you were telling
man.
Deontay earlier about whenever they said, oh, they're not putting the disc tray on it, and it's gonna be internet only, and then you guys are hyped because you feel like that's the reason to get that console didn't make it. But I'm pretty sure more than half of the people in this Discord owned an Xbox One.
Damn, 7 people. All right. So what happened with the
Huh?
other hundreds of millions of console gamers? Because you're analytical, but how are you going to use such a small sample base to determine this?
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
didn't have
using
an
a
You're the
Xbox.
analytical one, so go ahead
I
and
mean,
tell me
people- I don't
analytically
own the Xbox.
how
I've
the
never owned
Xbox
the
One
Xbox.
failed.
I've never owned an Xbox.
Xbox One. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
According
man,
if it
look
failed,
what he
doing
had to
research
do.
right now.
That is
if
crazy.
it failed,
He's doing research.
isn't that what you're supposed to do to educate yourself rather than be clueless?
That's how you do the
But,
numbers already.
But
What
you,
happened?
the analytical one, you
Yeah,
obviously
but I do my
understood
number
this
whenever
information.
Yeah, I
conversation
thought
is
you
being
had it in
had.
your brain already.
See, I use deductive reasoning. That's why I don't have to do as much research. But
Like,
do your research, kids.
exciting.
Do your research, kids. And you feel me? Do your deductive reasoning also. That's all I gotta say to
Let's
the
like I
do
was
it.
saying, the
Run pull the
Xbox,
Google article.
the Xbox was if it failed according to who did it fail? Because everybody that I
That's
knew,
what I'm saying. People be wanting backwards compatibility.
It's
everybody
failed.
that I knew owned an Xbox One.
Bro, you knew a lot more people that owned it.
I wasn't missing anybody. That's what I'm saying. Like
Anecdotal
if that
evidence.
is no, it's not even that. I'm saying if that's
It
the
is that.
case,
Anecdotal evidence.
I'm not saying what I'm saying. I'm not using what I'm saying as a reason that it didn't fail. I'm stating my reality of the Xbox One. And then you keep cutting me off before I'm finished because right after that I was going to say if that's the case that it did fail, that failure did not affect me. So
so now it's about affecting you. It's not
Like
about
you.
because
Yeah.
I thought it was
No,
all
no.
about what it affects like Microsoft and their
Goalposts
numbers.
shifted.
But so now it's what affects you. If it don't affect you, it don't matter. That's basically what you're
don't.
saying because I already knew that's what it was.
No, it's not for that. It's
That it is what it is. We already
I have
know
to
that.
I have to do my research, and then I gotta come back at you. So isn't that what was funny?
Oh man.
But I gotta do my research to then come back and then respond to your accusations of the Xbox One. Because, like I said, if
7
it failed,
people.
it did not affect me and my peoples.
So like I said,
I know one thing. I know the failure of Def Jam Icons affected me, and I was pretty emotional about it.
Honestly, at the time,
Even though I never owned the game, like it still affected me.
Honestly, the PR Xbox One had back in the day, it was terrible. And if I had the money for Xbox, I probably would have got a PS4, which I still ended up getting a PS4.
Was it terrible or they didn't believe?
It was terrible because I said this sounds shitty. Why do I want a console that's online only every time?
But where are we at
ain't it.
now?
See, PlayStation 1.
But where are we at now, though?
No.
You're almost there, though.
PlayStation.
So it's
No,
like,
let me finish. Let me finish. PlayStation 1, without saying a goddamn word about shit, they had to just let Xbox fuck it all up. You see how Xbox continued to fuck this shit up by making all these grandiose promises that they
How
can't
they
keep,
fucking
or
like?
fucking promises
I
that are
feel
just
that,
terrible
but
for the
how they
consumer.
not? How are they fucking shit up if they're innovating shit first, but not getting the credit for it
They're innovating shit first, and they're still in second place.
because they're not getting the credit for it? Because everybody's mind is already set on. Most people's minds is really set on PlayStation. Most like, even though they did that stuff,
What are the PlayStation VR? Let me look at the PlayStation VR sales, bro.
just like how y'all be in here, just like you be in here, your mind is set up on Nintendo.
Nintendo don't have to make false promises. That's the issue with Microsoft. They
But
can't
whatever the
keep a
thing is,
promise
whatever
for shit.
Nintendo does, even if it's bad, you're still gonna mess with it.
And then, mind you, a key factor, they've never owned an Xbox. And yet, we've owned every generation of Xbox.
Xbox's press was so bad, I didn't want an Xbox. You're right.
But
Nobody-
yeah,
think
that's
that's
you
right.
though. Like you were saying with him, that's you.
were dumb.
I ain't
Because
gonna lie. I ain't gonna
Xbox,
lie.
what you call, hey,
Y'all
Xbox, what you
asking
call was
about
bad.
me. Y'all said,
Xbox,
why don't you got an Xbox? I said if I had the money at the
I ain't
time,
gonna
I
lie.
wouldn't get one because
I
of
ain't
the
gonna lie.
bad PR.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Simple as that.
I didn't own an
PlayStation didn't have
Xbox.
the same PR issue.
I didn't own an Xbox
At all.
because of money, bro. Niggas is broke boys. I ain't gonna lie.
If I had the money, I would have got a PlayStation.
Same reason.
Facts.
Yeah, exactly.
bro, I got the money. I got a PS4 and I gave it back. And
I
they
feel
and then
you.
they didn't say nothing. So it's like at the end of the day, bro, the consumer gotta try instead of just listening to
No,
people
marketing.
on
No,
the
marketing is a thing for a reason, bro. If y'all can't even keep y'all PR, y'all got terrible marketing. Y'all say things that like turn people off left and right. That's not my fucking problem. That's Xbox's fucking problem.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
Okay,
lie. No,
so-
let me say something real quick. When it
yeah,
comes
you
to
can.
when it comes to marketing, bro. When it comes to marketing, guess how motherfuckers guess how people get you to buy something by hitting your emotions. That's how marketing works. Like you watch a trailer to a game and you get a certain feeling. It hits your emotional string, and that's when gives you the impulse to buy. So emotions are a factor in shit.
It is. People get excited for games. People get mad at games. That's all emotions. Those are all reasons to why to buy a game or why not to buy a game. So the whole being emotional because y'all ain't buying the games thing don't even make sense. People buy impulsive shit all the time due to emotions. Yeah, that was my reason. That's the reason why I ain't get an Xbox, honestly. Like, the shit just was a bad look at the time. It was. Like, I like Halo. I love Halo. But at the time, like, I don't want a console that's locked online 24/7 back in the day. Like, you're right. That shit's happening now because the industry just moved towards them standards. But at the time, it was still very controversial and it was a bad press look for Xbox.
All right,
PlayStation
so
didn't have to say none of that shit. They didn't have to
you
say
in
none of
here?
that shit.
You in here, Don Solo?
Yeah.
All right, so I have a thank God for research. So it was obviously multiple factors. One, people crying about the innovations that
Emotion.
they felt
Okay.
that Xbox was trying to force on them that is literally now industry standard years
Exactly.
later because they want to
I
be
said that.
they want to be spoon fed. But what's it called? The Xbox was also more expensive
I
than the
said that too.
PS4. So like my point, so you already gave the
But
reasons
why was
as
it
to
more
why
expensive?
it was a better console.
What? You idiot.
What?
Um,
Okay, if you say so. Because like I said,
the
everybody, me and
reason
mine,
it
we
was
bought
more
it.
expensive is because the data said that people love the Connect and they forced the Connect in the box instead of selling it separately. That's why it was $100
better
more.
console. They were ahead
But
of time.
it was also a more underpowered console than the PS4.
They both had the same
No, they didn't.
CPU.
No, they didn't.
What was the difference?
The
I thought you had an
PS4 had
article.
GDDR5, GDDR5 RAM.
So you
The
couldn't buy
Xbox had DDR3.
you couldn't buy the Xbox One without the Connect.
Then Hmm?
That's the difference. That's the GPU. It was
The
the difference in the
GPU
GPU.
was better, slightly
That's the
better,
difference. I was
but the
speaking of.
RAM was the biggest part because the RAM and GPU were both better on PS4, and that caused the games to run at 1080p on PS4, 900p on Xbox usually.
Okay. Appreciate the
So
Lord,
you
man.
were getting a more expensive console for half the people who didn't want the Kinect. They were paying more for an underpowered console.
Hey man, Nintendo had the Wii U.
Mhm.
Everybody has a dud.
They
You
had
feel me?
games.
But that doesn't define the company
But
because
Xbox is only not
as of
dud
as of, as,
is
of,
the
as of
360.
today, as of today,
They're 1 for 4.
is the Xbox Series S or X, whichever one is their higher. Which is it? Which console is more powerful? The Xbox or the PlayStation?
Debatable.
All right. So like I said, he's going to be biased. Let him be biased, bruh. It is what it is.
I'm biased towards Xbox over PlayStation.
Yeah,
And
because everybody
on
knows
paper, the Xbox
is
is
a
more
strong.
powerful. But when you
There's a
see
there's a
the
whole thing.
games,
There's a
But
whole
we
thing that
all
PS5. There's a whole
have
thing that
biases.
PS5 can't run some of its games 60 frames per second.
no, that's the Xbox thing. All PlayStation games run at 60 frames per second,
So it's only Xbox games that are
30 FPS only.
okay.
But the reason that the PlayStation is outperforming Xbox usually is because they developers know how to use the PlayStation SDK because it's exactly the same as the PS4 SDK with just a little bit extra. While the Xbox, they basically created a whole new SDK that everyone had to relearn. So a lot of the stuff that would make the Xbox console outperform the PlayStation one, they're not, like, most developers outside of Xbox are not using any of those features. They're just basically using what the PlayStation does, and then that's it. They're not using any of the extra stuff
So they don't want to get with the times, the new times. New times
because
are on there.
games take too long to make, and they, like, it already takes too long. So they're like, we're not gonna add extra shit too when we can. It's already taken us way too long to make these games, and they're trying to push games out the door as fast as possible. Hellblade 2, that's the first game we gonna see that has used all of those features that the Xbox, and that's why it looks how it does.
Oh, so that's why Gears gonna do what it's doing.
And
Okay.
Gears gonna look, that
Okay.
shit is probably gonna top that game too.
So if all that looks good and then all them start going to that, then what? Going to pretty much using the Xbox thing, then what? I'm just saying, like, what you call they?
See, but
You think they gonna get their credit? No.
third party developers are lazy. I'm just gonna say it. Them niggas
Mm.
lazy. They start from the bottom and work their way up. Like, they're, if
And we get punished by that.
yeah,
The consumer
Always.
get punished by that. So
Always.
how?
like, it was the same with the PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. The PS2 was the most popular console. It was also the weakest console. So they would make the game for the PS2 and then just say, "Man, we have all this extra power on the Xbox and GameCube, but we're not gonna use it. They not popular enough. What's the point?"
So we need to just move from the Sony. Once we move from Sony, then we're gonna be good.
When is that gonna happen?
When the right people get in the right, what you call?
All right, let's get off this.
Thank
Um,
God.
I've been said that.
Hold on, let me timestamp.
Moment of silence to everybody that lost their job, though.
Yeah. It was a good run, man. Especially losing your job for doing a good job. You know what I'm saying?
Survival. Survival.
Hey, that's life. You could be the best at what you do, and you can still
I'm the best.
just get finesse. I wouldn't say finesse. It's just, hey
Nah,
man,
they got finesse. They got
ecosystem,
finesse.
man. The way the
They-
ecosystem is right now, you can't really say that.
Oh, like you mean like Drake?
Please.
Drake, on the other hand, ah man,
R.I.P. Drake.
that's for the 50-50.
All right, guys. Microsoft Gaming, I mean Xbox, they're making a mobile store in July. Mobile games, let's go, yeah.
That's for Chuck.
Oh
Super
man.
Super Auto Pets.
Super Auto
Super
Pets.
Auto Pets. Chuck,
Let's
you
fucking
excited?
go.
I ain't gonna lie. The
Mobile
mobile games are for
games,
mobile games are for like.
If it ain't
I feel
Sega
like
Heroes, I don't want it.
I feel like
Hey, they gonna revive if they revive Sega Heroes in the
I'm day
Microsoft
one.
Gaming.
I don't
I'm
want to.
day
I don't
one.
want to insult the base. They're just not for me, bro.
I'm day one.
Mobile games are not for me, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
gonna say
just-
mobile games are for me. I just have a select
Yeah.
type of
See,
mobile games that I
my
like.
thing with mobile games is pretty much like Sega. It's
I
like
done- I
Sega
done-
Heroes.
I done
Something where
grew-
I can play it
Puzzle
like
games
it
are
it
just
resets.
like a lot of puzzle games are just better on phone. Match 3 puzzle games, I would rather play that on my phone than play on Xbox or PC
Yeah, I
or
feel you, I feel
anything.
you.
And I like match 3 puzzle
I'm just
games.
like, bro. When it comes to mobile games, I just gotta not because I'm
Bro,
not
if
trying
it's
to.
something I don't have to be on all the
I
time,
gotta
I
put
could
it
play it
down,
for a
bro.
time. I could play it for a certain
I
time
gotta
and
put
then
the
wait.
phone down even more. I'm already like, let me put the phone down. Like mobile games, just be like, bro, nah. Definitely
Yes.
put the phone down.
Sega Heroes was the perfect balance of you can get on the game, play it, and then you just wait. Either you could wait for like the bar to reset and it was fun. They had stuff like you got to wake up a certain morning to get things. Like I was doing that. That was crazy, but that's how good the game was. Like, and it wasn't like, and it was a game where you did not have to pay. Like, it was pay to win. Well, not I would say pay to win,
It
but
was
pay
pay
to
to
get
win, but
ahead.
it wasn't egregious. You weren't forced into it.
Yeah, yeah.
It
Like
wasn't
I
like you
really
can't do
grinded.
anything until you pay money or
Yeah,
wait a week,
it's just
2 weeks.
it's a slow grind, but it's like you're not gonna be upset at it because like you get stuff. You get stuff if
You
you
always feel
playing
like
it.
you're
That's it.
progressing.
Yeah. That's like stuff like that's the only type of game I could play. Like yeah, and it's puzzle and it was a puzzle. Like I do like puzzle games. Like puzzle games on phones is like
And it was the best
bro,
Sonic game
as long as
ever.
the mobile game ain't pay to win,
damn.
bro.
The
You
best
got it.
Sonic game ever.
I
And it
can
wasn't
say
even a
say
Sonic
that
game.
it was top three.
It was better than any Sonic game ever made. The best
Top
game
three.
Sega
Hey, I
ever
go.
made
Hey,
with
top
Sonic in
three
it.
Sega game. Top three Sega game. That's crazy. Hey, there's nobody go fight me.
So yeah, guys, who's excited? Who's getting the Microsoft mobile store day one?
I'm
Is it?
sick of
Is it?
apps.
You gonna have to pay for it?
Not
Yes,
me.
sir?
Nah, you just gonna have to.
Subscribe.
It's gonna be like off your browser on iPhones because
Oh, snap.
Apple
Oh
won't allow you
man.
to put a store in their store.
Oh man. See,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
so
yeah.
sick. I'm
I'm
not
just
going
like,
out my way for that shit.
Out of
let's
Sorry.
the 104 out of the 184 billion dollars generated in 2023 by all type of games, the mobile game market share is 49%
Yeah,
or
Mm,
$90 billion.
exactly.
wow.
Xbox, do what you got to do.
Oh no,
Y'all
I'm not
doing
hating
all the
on this.
right things.
This is definitely
Let's
a
go.
I'm
smart
still
move.
not I'm
Like,
still
yeah.
not doing it.
He's just
Let's
not.
go.
Yeah, it's just
It's
not
not
for me.
bro,
nobody's like
I'm not
interested in
doing
the
it.
thing of yeah. I
No
want to
one
see
in
the
here plays
games.
mobile games, so
I just want to see
but
the
look,
games. That's my
the
thing.
mobile
Not-
games will fund the games that I actually want to
Exactly,
play, and that's why I don't
exactly.
care. Hey,
like
that
Hi-Fi
Candy
Rush 2,
Crush has been funding Activision games for years. Like,
like Hi-Fi Rush 2.
Damn. So
bruh,
we didn't
it
have
should
Candy
be.
Crush. We wouldn't have Call of Duty. That's crazy.
Nah, Call of Duty funds itself, but the other ones,
Damn. I was about to say. Damn.
Xbox got a top-selling game on 3 consoles. That's crazy.
they got multiple. Oh, wait, no, not top
That's
3.
crazy.
Top 10,
We
though.
waiting for the
Multiple
Switch
top
too.
10s. All right, that's the topic.
Yeah. That's how I feel about it.
Damn, I didn't even get to talk about the whole Microsoft gaming thing. But it is what it is. I just wanted to use my analogy that I prepared, and I was gonna say Xbox is Naruto, and Microsoft is the nine-tailed fox. When they were using the nine-tailed fox with like 3 tails, everything was fine. But then as soon as they bought ABK, that was them going to 4 tails, and then that's when the nine-tailed fox was able to take over Naruto, and then he went berserk. It was a good
What's
analogy.
So you saying they go crazy?
I couldn't wait for.
But-
I couldn't.
So you
But
saying they going
we
crazy?
want him to reach the point where he can be Naruto and work with the nine-tailed fox, and then use all 9 tails like in sync. But
you
right
said-
now,
what-
that's
and
not.
then
We're
when-
not here. We're
and
at the
then when
point where
that-
he goes berserk and then tries to kill Hinata.
So pretty much when
Well-
he turns 9, when he
Oh,
controls
no.
the 9
It was
tails.
because of Hinata died, or not
When
because Hinata got hurt. He tried to kill Sakura. That's what it was.
So pretty much whenever they control the 9 tails and become Hokage, whatever, ain't he just
That's
gonna not
Mhm.
mess with his son? I mean his daughter or whatever. Not gonna come to the birthday.
Yeah, he gonna forsake the dog. That's us.
Oh, y'all still
He
gonna be
forsake,
upset.
He gonna
You
forsake
still,
the.
regardless, y'all still gonna be
He gonna
upset.
send the shadow
Like,
clone to the birthday party. Hey, I'm here. Ping. Like damn.
bruh, you still gonna be upset.
Like yeah, that's what I was. Hey, shout out to
So-
Naruto, the second worst dad, because we all know Goku is the worst dad.
I'd say he's not the worst dad.
Bro.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, that'd be crazy if this, bro. What? It was an after image fighting you the entire time. Like, bro, what? Nigga, no.
Oh,
Microsoft,
another
that's
thing I
crazy.
forgot to mention, that it's not over for the cuts, the layoffs, the
Yeah, I heard that too.
the studio closures. There's still more to come. So, yeah, that's gonna happen at some point. All right, now let's talk shit about PlayStation, because I don't want to talk
Let's
shit about Xbox no more.
go. Let's
Let's
go.
fucking
We spent 2
go.
hours hating.
Let's
Let's
talk
go.
about this bitch ass PlayStation.
Super savages. Super
Let's
savages.
go. Let's go.
Everybody,
I'm here
everybody,
for it.
Super
everybody,
I'm
savages.
drooling. I'm drooling how much I'm waiting for this.
everybody catch the slugs.
Hey,
The
Sony
Nintendo.
super.
Let's go.
right. Ghost of Tsushima was removed from Steam in
Yep.
177 countries because
seen
they
that. It
don't
was out
support
PlayStation.
PSN, and the new standard for putting a PlayStation game on Steam is that it has to support PSN now. So all the countries and people who bought the game, or sorry, pre-ordered the game
Yep.
before it came out,
Hopefully.
that
RIP in
it's
chat.
just, yeah, RIP for them guys. They can't buy the game.
RIP, man.
All I gotta say is go ahead, pirate that game. Nobody like
Yeah.
nobody
Go
wants
get your
Hey,
One Piece.
Go
It's not
hey,
Prime. Go
hey,
get your One Piece.
on.
Hey, do
Yeah, get your
what you
One
need
Piece
to
on.
do. Do what
Hey,
you need to do.
Go buy you some devil fruit.
Hey, look, they refunded
Go
you
get
the
you some
money.
devil
They
fruit.
didn't want to take your money. Hey man,
Hey, get
that
it,
don't
get
mean
it
you
your,
don't gotta
your
not
way.
have the product. I'm just saying, bro. Like y'all know
Get
what
it
to
your
do.
way.
You trying to give them bread.
1337 X.
Why they mad at you?
Imagine trying to do the right thing and they just hold you like this. You know, that's just crazy to me.
Now that's
man.
crazy
Like,
though. They giving out like they want to buy it, but they can't play it because
Take the
they
money.
don't have
We don't want
PSN.
it.
Like y'all don't want the bread.
We don't
Like,
don't
that's
want it.
crazy. It gotta be some to that. Like, why do you need the PSN? Why do you want my information so much?
Because they want
So,
Exactly.
they want to
they
boost
want
the
okay.
numbers. They wanna
PlayStation
boost the
numbers,
numbers.
PSN numbers have been falling, and they need to show the shareholders that they have PSN people. Like, hey guys, we have people on PSN. Look at all of our users.
But now they losing. Now
Oh,
they losing
yeah,
money
that's all
though.
the
That's money
finesse
they
they
could have
doing on
had. That's money
PSN.
they could have
Oh,
had.
it makes
Like
sense.
nobody's
They
moving.
messing up
Nobody's
PSN.
moving just to play a game, bro. Like nobody's moving out the country just to play a game, bro.
Bro, that's
Like you're
crazy.
losing money. You're losing money now.
Hey man,
That's crazy,
know,
bro.
get it your way. That's all I'm gonna say. Get it your
I
way.
don't
Don't let
understand.
them stop you.
I don't
Don't let them
understand
stop
that.
you.
That's crazy. Like they
I won't
want
let them stop me.
it has to be something to it. It's like y'all have like
Nah, it's a numbers thing for
they don't
sure.
care about the what you call they
It's
don't
just
care
like the
about the
Helldivers
consumers.
thing.
Sony
Like
don't care about consumers, bro. They just care about
numbers. It's a
making
numbers
making
game.
Shareholders?
whoever the upper their upper what you call happy.
I'm gonna keep saying, bro. I'm gonna keep talking about them shareholders every time too. Fuck them
That's
motherfuckers,
Bro,
bro.
the
Fuck
shareholders
they the
yeah.
ones
control
they
everything
the
with these
ones
big
they
companies.
messing up gaming. They the ones messing up the gaming.
BlackRock and Vanguard.
Wow, it's funny how
BlackRock
no
and
one is
Vanguard.
blaming the
Oh,
countries that don't have PSN for not having PSN.
Who
corporate.
puts
Like,
who
what?
puts PSN into the
Let's
country?
go.
PlayStation
Like,
has to
that's
be the ones to do it.
Obviously, some of these countries are blocking PSN from coming to their country.
100%
We don't
doubt
know that. These are all
Afghanistan
allegations.
is
These are all
blocking that shit.
allegations.
Let's go.
We don't know who. We don't know who's the reason why there's no PSN. These are all
It
allegations.
sounds
folks.
like
why would PSN not want to be marketplaces?
because they lazy. They stopped
Oh,
half. They
not
were like,
really.
damn,
These are
we
all
did enough. We don't
allegations.
need to do it anymore.
No, they're lazy. They don't need to do it no more. Man.
Yeah,
It's the
they're like,
country's
damn,
fault.
bro. We did
It
a
ain't
lot of
PlayStation.
countries, but these 177 countries, man, is it worth it? Nah, fuck them.
Now it's the country's fault, not PlayStation's. Let's go.
Yes, some of these countries be wilding out
Some
here,
of these
bro.
countries
They
be
laws.
wilding, even though
Shout out to
PlayStation don't need to put an
Afghanistan.
account.
Hold on, we about to shout out all 177.
See what I'm saying?
countries
Look at
right
me.
now.
Let's listen to the country. Let's go through the. Let's go.
Yeah, we about.
Just go through some
Bro,
of
I'm
them
gonna
and
tell
let's
you
see.
right now. These are
Let's
the
see-
biggest.
let's
Like
see what
these
they all
are
have in
the
common.
top.
Let's
These
see
are the
what they all
top
got in common.
PlayStation countries. Like these niggas make PlayStation the most money.
Yeah,
Like let me go down the list. Hold on. Give me just a second, bro. Like calm down, bro. I'm getting to it. Like, hey,
I love
chill,
this
bro.
movie.
I'm almost there.
Like, look at the countries he about to
Like,
list, bro.
Hold on.
This is a
Because
good
these are
movie.
like, nah, these are like first world, like shit, bro. Like for real though. Like these are the
I hate the
countries that are
sarcastic voice.
moving.
Blame the countries.
Are
Don't blame
moving.
Yeah, it's the country's fault. Let's
America,
go.
Nah,
like
you gotta blame. I ain't gonna lie.
they stimulating the
You gotta
economy
blame
in
Sony.
Toronto.
I ain't gonna lie.
Like
You
it's
gotta
crazy
blame
out
Corporations can do
here.
no wrong, y'all.
You gotta blame
Corporations
Sony. I'm sorry, Chuck. I'm not on. Nah, that's crazy.
Y'all can blame whoever y'all want. I'm just gonna tell y'all, like, hey
Hold
man,
on.
so you don't
Exactly.
got
That's the thing.
On this one, nah.
Blame
blame
all
link
of
their
them.
PlayStation
I'm
account
saying,
to it.
hey, blame all of them. You feel me?
Bro, where the fuck
It's
is
the
it? Oh,
country's
here it is.
fault,
Okay,
y'all.
let's go. All right, we got
Here's what?
Afghanistan.
Shout out to Afghanistan.
Land islands,
Island boy.
Albania, Algeria, American Samoa, Angola, Anguilla,
Yeah.
Antarctica. Like, bro, that's a whole continent. You gonna
That's a
block
whole
a whole continent?
A whole
How many? Like,
continent.
that's crazy.
Hey, that continent should have got their PSN counts, man.
Antigua and Barbuda, Armenia, Aruba, Azerbaijan, Bahamas. Like, come on, the Baha men. This is crazy. How you gonna block the Baha men from playing Ghost of Tsushima? They was looking for this shit.
Damn near half
Hey,
and half.
man.
You gonna block one of the greatest producers
It's
that Gucci Man has
2024
ever worked with?
It's 2024. We got VPNs.
Barbados Slim.
We can get
from
you can get around
Futurama.
whatever you want to get around, bro.
Yeah,
I
let's
was
buy
here.
VPN. Let's buy VPN.
Belize.
I was here.
Benin,
Yeah.
Bermuda,
You said
like
here.
the Bermuda
they banned
Triangle.
PUGP and Casso from
Ooh.
Call of Duty. What?
I was sitting
How can
here.
they do that?
It's the
I was
country's
sitting here.
fault.
Georgia?
I was sitting here.
You can't
Yeah.
even play in
Oh, it is the
Atlanta.
country's fault. 'Cause
Atlanta is
crazy.
over.
I couldn't. I lost
It's
my.
over, bro.
I lost my first Twitch account. I lost my first Twitch account because I was sitting here in the United States of America, and I was trying to gamble on a European online casino.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Shout out VPN.
hey, you're your own.
If there's
Hey,
a where, there's
you're
a
your own
will.
narc right now. That's all.
So
I
now
gotta
we
say.
got the
You're your
backstory
own
of how he
narc.
became
Bro,
Euron Chuku
like, what
2.
you mean? It was, it's out here. Like, it's not like, no, bro, that's how it came about.
The
Like,
backstory behind Euron
this
Chuku
is no
2 and
secret.
You're on Chuku too. That's how he was born, y'all. Shout out to
Like,
He
VPN.
forgot
They
to
made it
mention.
happen.
No. What he
So-
forgot to mention is that he did this the
Violate
day
TOS.
after Twitch banned it, and then he said, "I'm above the law," and then he did it
Hey.
anyway.
Yeah, there
Hey,
you go.
man.
Yeah, that's your own
You know what I'm
fault.
saying?
I ain't gonna
Twitch,
lie.
No,
you
no,
got
no,
my
no,
account?
hey, no. It was the VPN's fault. It wasn't Chuck's fault.
It was
It was the
VPN's fault.
VPN's fault.
It
Yup.
was my
VPN
fault
did
because
nothing
I had
wrong.
VOD on. Because I didn't know. Hey, man, you learn from your mistakes. That's all I'm
because
saying.
you had what on?
I left
Oh,
my VOD.
man.
I left my VOD turned
Like
on.
Jamaica.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is
We
a
It's
like
country
they
Jamaica's
can't
fault.
play
man.
Ghost of Tsushima. They were looking forward to
No,
this.
No, it's Jamaica's fault
The
too.
thing is, but I bet you people have PlayStations in Jamaica and they figured out how to get around it. It is what it is.
It's PC though.
They shouldn't
It's Steam.
have to though, my boy. They shouldn't have to.
have
They
to.
shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to link your PlayStation
Hey,
account
we're in a country where they
for numbers.
keep stuff from a lot of different type of
Yeah,
people. So
if
Nah,
I gotta
I'm
do
just
it,
gonna say
if I
right
gotta do
now.
it, everybody else gotta do it, bro.
I'm just gonna say right now. I don't care.
Exactly.
I'm playing it
Like,
up
because you ain't
it's
being
funny.
affected,
Yeah, because it don't affect me.
and that's exactly what I was saying
Yeah,
about
it
Call of
affects
Duty, hello.
somebody though.
yeah, and then I'm pretty sure those people have
It
figured out
affects
how to
some-
get
shout
around
out,
it.
Hey, shout out to them though, cause you feel
Hey,
me?
all I'm gonna say,
Hey,
go pirate that game.
Nah.
Keep your
That'll be
$70
no.
and go
Shout out.
pirate.
all I'm saying
They
is shout
can't
out
do
to
that.
them
They
though.
can't do that because that'll be an emotional response. And we don't want emotions in video games.
How's that?
Man, hey, you don't want humans to
That's
be
a
humans.
logical.
Hey,
That's
hey,
a logical
emotions.
response, not an emotional
Hey,
response.
Emotions
it's an
are
emotional
emotions, bro.
response,
Hey,
y'all.
Bro,
Hey,
okay,
man,
look.
it's an
Hey,
emotional
This is crazy.
response.
humans are
If,
humans, bro.
look, if I went to a restaurant and I sat there and ate, and I tried to give them money, and they said, "No, we're not going to accept your money," but I already ate it. I'm like, okay, fuck it. I guess I'll just walk out. Like,
no,
Hey,
no,
what else
man.
was I supposed
no,
to do?
no,
Hey, man. Hey,
no.
shout out you.
No, because
Shout
you
out
walk
you.
into a restaurant, you don't got no shoes, and then they say we can't serve you because you don't
Oh,
got
man.
shoes. Hey man, go put on some shoes,
Nah,
country.
it's not about shoes.
Stop
It's
trying
not
to blame
about
the
Go put on some
countries.
Nah.
shoes, country.
Okay, this is definitely not the country's fault. This is definitely 100% Sony's fault for not integrating PSN
Yeah.
into these countries.
Or
This-
forcing
Or no,
PSN
for
in general.
requiring
Probably
PSN
these
in the
countries-
first place.
Probably these countries don't have the infrastructure.
For
They have
requiring
infrastructure.
PSN
I
in the
think
first place. That's
Hey,
their
man.
also their fault.
No, that's like you eat at that thing.
Get some shoes.
And they don't tell you that they only take Square, but the Square don't work in the country, and you got cash, but they don't want to take the cash. It's like, bro, I could give you the cash. Are you sure you don't want the cash? Nah, we only take Square, but Square don't work out here.
Hey,
Nigga,
man,
just
you
take the cash.
blame the country, man.
Hey, I'm
I'm
gonna still
blaming
take me a
Sony.
plate.
I'm
still
gonna still
taking a
blame.
plate.
Exactly.
No, you
I'm gonna
already
walk out
ate.
with 2 plates. I'm gonna give somebody a plate. Goddamn. Like, hey, you want this plate? I got a plate
No,
for you, bro.
I'm eating both plates.
I'm gonna teach y'all how to get this plate for free. Don't blame me. Blame the restaurant. Don't
All right,
blame me.
anyone got
Blame the
anything else to
restaurant.
say before we get to the final topic?
Let's get to the final topic.
All right, Chuck, you can
Let's
leave
get
now
into it. Oh man.
because we
This
want to
must
have
be
an
one that
enjoyable
Chuck is on.
time.
Yep, see, this
And
must be.
They want an echo chamber.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Metroid,
No, I don't
come
wanna-
up in here, bro.
I don't
We need
want
an
an
echo
echo
chamber.
I don't
over
want
here.
an echo
Yeah,
chamber.
we'll replace.
I don't want an echo chamber, but like the way motherfuckers be going about
Hey, no.
shit is
It's the country's fault. It's the consumer's fault. Damn, when does companies and corporations take blame
Bro,
for
it
anything?
sounds like he a corpo
Exactly.
slave to me.
He's a corpo, bro. He's a corpo,
Exactly.
bro. He's definitely one of them. Nice suit, Chuck.
It's
That's
not
a
the
very nice
shareholders.
suit.
It's not the shareholders. It's the people that don't got shoes. That's crazy.
It's the children who are wrong.
Am I out
Yeah,
of touch?
that-
No,
Yeah.
it's not me. It's the children who are wrong.
Hey man.
That's Chuck, man. Hey, shout
All
out
right,
Chuck, man. He was
let's
speaking.
get to this final topic. We gonna let Chuck go first so that he can get all the hate out the way, and then we can have a
Oh,
good
man.
time
Oh,
afterwards.
he should be the one like
Oh, man.
last, so he can say everything about everything.
Nah. Let Deontay go first. Let
everybody
Deontay
had
go
to say.
first.
I don't
Yeah,
even know what's
Deontay, you
going
go.
on.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
are
let
we talking
Deontay
about?
go
What's
first,
the
please.
topic? What's the topic?
The Nintendo Switch successor has officially been announced, or at least acknowledged as a thing that is happening by President of Nintendo, Furukawa-san. And
Let's go.
I'm gonna read the tweet first of what he said. He said, "Furukawa desu. Boku wa." No, I'm just playing.
Whoa. That sounded racially motivated.
That's
He
so
said,
crazy.
this is a translation of his
canceled.
tweet. So he says, "This is Furukawa, president of Nintendo. We will make an announcement about the successor to Nintendo Switch within this fiscal year. This fiscal year ends
Go.
March 2025. So sometime before March 2025, we will be getting the official announcement of the Nintendo Switch successor. It will have been over 9 years since we announced the existence of Nintendo Switch back in March 2015. We will be holding a Nintendo Direct this June regarding the Nintendo Switch software lineup for the latter half of 2024, but please be aware that there will be no mention of the Nintendo Switch successor during that
Oh, hell
presentation."
nah. Hell no, I'm not
All right.
watching that shit. Fine.
So he basically had to come in front of this to say, "Hey, we're having a June Nintendo Direct, but don't expect
expect
the
no
Switch
Switch.
2 to be here and get your hopes up and then blame us."
Hey,
Hey, let me say this.
I
No,
feel
no,
him
no,
for that.
no.
I
Let me
feel
say
him
this.
for that.
No,
I
no,
feel
no,
him
no.
for
he's
that.
Let me
standing
say
on
this.
business.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
I feel him
It's
for
way
that.
more honest than anything Microsoft would have done. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, Microsoft
We don't want to
does this
get
all
to.
the
Hey,
time. Microsoft does it all the time. They're
there's
like,
nothing
"Hey,
to see
I know y'all
here.
excited for Fable. Fable's not gonna be here. State of Decay is not gonna be here. This ain't gonna be here. But look forward to everything else. Like, they've done that before, so we're not gonna say that." Shout out to Aaron Greenberg,
Wow,
head of
someone
marketing.
standing up for Xbox. That's crazy.
I'm
Hey,
the one.
man.
I'm the
Bro.
Now he mad.
What is going on?
Why?
He mad that he
Man,
ain't standing on his side of the argument.
That's
Why?
I think
crazy.
there's two strokes
I'm the
happening
main
right now.
one. I'm the like you can go through my Twitter. You will not see me
All of a
not
sudden,
def-
all the people
Uh-oh.
here, Chuck got a suit on. Just imagine
you the
that.
suit.
Imagine
He said that 10 minutes
You
later. Oh
you
my
the
god.
only one who
He went on Google and
you're
looked
the
it
only
up.
one always being in the suit's position. You
I
want to
got a
like,
picture.
hey, from
Hey,
from
I got a picture.
the
He in a
Microsoft
suit.
standpoint.
It's Cap. He
But
already had one on. I got a picture of him.
oh damn, it's a wrap for you.
Oh, okay.
But we talking about from the consumer
Oh,
standpoint, and he like, oh, no one cares about what they say.
nobody does, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, what you want me
Bro,
to lie to the
don't
people?
deal in absolutes. We can't believe that. We can't believe that.
You're absolutely a suit.
We can't believe absolutes. We don't believe in absolutes, bro.
All right, let's not talk
In
about.
my
We already done with
superhero
that.
suit.
Okay, so that was the announcement, but the since the console is now being manufactured, we've gotten some shipment information from these manufacturers who are making the consoles, and we got a lot of details. We talked about the whole Samsung display and memory and chipset and all that last time, but we actually got some actual specs of what is going to be powering this new Nintendo Switch. And Furukawa also basically said that we should look at the successor as a new iteration of the Switch or a new version of the Switch. I can't remember his exact wording, but basically confirmed it's going to be basically a Switch that is just more powerful. Which I called,
Pro?
and I also said that that's what it should be.
Switch Pro? Let's go.
Yep, basically the Switch Pro.
Wait, are we
Alright.
keeping the backlog?
Yes, backwards
Oh wait,
compatibility.
what
or
we excited about?
as
Go.
far
What
as
we
Oh my-
rumors, backwards
no,
compatibility
what we excited about last time?
Hey, let's go.
magnetic
Joy-Con?
Controller sticks, Joy-Cons.
Hey, stay in
Yeah.
PC Master Race lane.
Were we excited about it? Because I'm pretty sure.
not Tijuas.
No, Woo was
I
doing some
said
Woo was
that-
criticizing it.
criticism
I
of
was,
it.
I was
Woo-
like, that just
criticizing
feels
it.
like it'll come off easily. But supposedly the Lenovo Legion Go, which is a PC handheld that tried to copy the Switch, they use the magnetic, and I guess those work pretty good. So we'll see.
We'll
As long as boys ain't trying to throw their Switch.
So
Oh, my
here are
Switch.
some of the things that had came out. Someone, Neo Exxon 619 broke down, the like power of the Switch and what Switch 2, or whatever we want to call it, of what he saw from the specs. So he says, handheld, it'll be right above the PS4 before using DLSS, which all of us PC gamers know DLSS, or NVIDIA gamers at least know
Super Switch, yeah.
that DLSS is an AI upscaling technology that basically lets you render a game at a lower resolution, but it upscales that lower resolution to a higher resolution. So let's say the game is running at 1080p, and if you're running a game at a lower resolution, 1080p, you're basically you save a lot more power than running the game at 4K.
Yep.
So they run the game at 4K, and then the AI upscales it to 4K on your side. So the visuals that you're
Running
seeing
it at 1080p, and then they
yeah, so
upscale
the
it to
visuals you see, it looks indistinguishable from 4K. But
Right.
the power is only running at 1080p. So it's using less energy but getting the same results.
Mm.
So the Switch will be the first console to ever use DLSS because Nvidia they're the only console that uses Nvidia. And Sebago said our podcast episode about the big three is aging like fine wine. Hey, I already know. Like we were spot on with because we talked about the Switch 2 and it, like how it would land, and it ended up being exactly what I said. So Xbox and PS4 they use AMD, and AMD has their own upscaling technology, which is FSR, and FSR is not even close to as good as DLSS. It makes games look blurry, and it just doesn't give the same results as far as FPS. So a lot of people don't like FSR as much as DLSS. So the fact that Nintendo has that under their belt is a good thing. So right above PS4 before using DLSS in handheld mode. But when you dock it, you get between PS4 and Xbox Series S before DLSS. And I've always said, as long as before DLSS, they're about within like a 80% percentile within the Xbox Series S's power, they will be able to basically run anything. Like they will be able to run any game that comes out because developers have to make it for the Series S. And since with DLSS, it'll be so close to the Series S that it won't even matter. They will probably put it on the Switch 2 as well. And I believe this will be the first Nintendo console since the GameCube where you will see 80 to 90% of all third-party games on the console as well. So, and then the RAM. The only thing I ever had concern about was the RAM because Nintendo, when it comes to RAM, they I don't know, they have a grudge against RAM. They have always skimped on the RAM. The Wii U, look, the Xbox One and PS4, 8 gigs of RAM. The Wii U, 2 gigs of RAM. And then, okay, they ended the Wii U generation early, and they were like, okay, let's go. We gonna have the Switch. It's gonna be upgraded, and it's coming out in the middle of the Xbox One and PS4. They have 8 gigabytes of RAM. We gonna have 4.
Double down.
Like, and not only that, these motherfuckers only did 4 gigabytes of RAM. They were gonna keep 2 gigabytes. They were gonna keep 2 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah.
But Capcom told them, Nintendo, please, we will not be able to put Monster Hunter on the Switch if you do 2 gigabytes of RAM. You need to at least have 4. For the love of God. And then Nintendo was like, Damn. No Monster Hunter. 2 GB of RAM. Which will okay. We'll give them. We'll put that 4 GB in there.
Oh, would you look at that? Nintendo also is following the money.
Of course they are. Whoever said that?
Okay.
Oh man.
When did anyone say they earn for following the money? That's why they make the most
Now
profit
let them
margins.
grasp. Let them grasp.
So, for the sake of Monster Hunter, their biggest third party, their biggest third party seller, outside of Minecraft, they had to do it. All right, storage wise. Oh wait, so I was saying I had concerns about the RAM. I thought they were gonna go with 8 gigs, and if this was like 8 gigs is not enough for this generation of games. Now, if they still were on their we don't care about third party shit, then for sure they could do 8 gigs. But they need to at least have 12. And guess what? I said that multiple times that they need to have 12 gigs, and they went with 12 gigs, and I was actually surprised. I was like, oh my god, these niggas actually
Hey man.
they did.
They watching the
Let it-
podcast.
Bruh. Shout out
Shout out to Nintendo.
Doug Bowser for watching the podcast. He
Hey,
said
man.
he's our biggest supporter. Fuck that nigga Doug Bowser.
Wait, was this from
Yeah,
last week? Last week's episode?
What you mean?
You guys had a conversation about the Switch 2?
I think we only
last
talked about
week's?
the
No, it was
magnetic.
like the week before.
We only talked about the Joy-Cons.
Yeah, we
last
only talked
week.
about the Joy-Cons and shit. We didn't talk about the specs though.
Oh, what? So the predictions you made, where was it on Sebago's podcast?
Yeah, on Sebago's podcast.
Hey,
I
shout out
think
to
one of
Sebagus, you feel me?
the first episodes when we talked about the Nintendo Switch, the successor, and like what we wanted from it. That was like one of the things I
Yeah,
said
that was
about the
like
specs.
probably like 2 weeks ago. I remember that. You was asking us what would we like on it and stuff like that. That was like probably 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we talked
Yeah,
about the power though.
I was just trying to make sure.
Then the storage is going to be using UFS 3.1. I would have liked them to use the newer UFS 4, but I know that these like consoles are like planned like years in advance, so some of the technology isn't out when like they finalize. But UFS 3.1 is still pretty good. The max speed is 2.1 gigabytes per second, which rivals which comes close enough to the Xbox Series' 2.4 gigabytes per second. Doesn't come close to PS5's 5.5 gigabytes per second, but we seen that SSD did nothing. That 5.5 advantage was still getting beat out by the Xbox Series X. Let's not talk about it. You know, they tried to bet they put their hedge bet on the PS5 SSD. The power of the SSD, guys. That's no one cares about GPU and CPU. The SSD, and then that shit amounted to nothing. So yeah.
Hey, they thought they were cooking, man. Let them cook.
So as far as these specs go, it basically puts it in line, like I said, right under the Series S before DLSS, and even closer to the Series S once games implement DLSS. So any game that would have a DLSS mode on PC, if they're getting ported to the Switch, they will most likely have a DLSS mode as well for that. And a lot of games have DLSS modes nowadays. So as far as the specs go, it falls right where I wanted it to fall for a handheld, it's beating out any handheld on the Steam Decks, the ROG Allies, the Lenovo Legion Go, the Steam Deck OLED, the new ROG Ally X. All of them are getting beat out by this. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna have the new generation of. Any mention of the dock? Haven't seen any. So I just talked about that the in handheld mode, it's right above PS4 before DLSS and then docked between PS4 Pro and Xbox Series S. So they mentioned the two modes. So I'm guessing there's a dock. It has to be. But yeah, and then seeing that it's gonna be $400. That's a pretty good price and it makes sense that they would go $100 more with these type of specs. That's why when they said it was gonna be $400, because this will literally be the most expensive, not including inflation, but the most expensive Nintendo console ever put out. Because they've never want to go they've never went over that 350.
750.
So them going to 400, I felt like it was only because they were gonna actually put some real specs into this. So some real hardware. So yeah, how are we feeling? Switch successor, basically just a Switch 2. And the power is powering. Powering.
And the RAM is ramming.
And the RAM, wow.
The RAM is
Wow.
ramming.
But with the power is power wire and for handhelds or for consoles in general?
We're talking
if
about
you
the
count
Switch
the Series S as a console, it's right next to it.
Right behind it?
Yeah, right behind it.
Nintendo don't need. See, that's what I love about Nintendo. Like, they don't have to have the power to move the units, you know. But it's nice to have.
They have to have enough power. You can't say that.
Exactly. Well, no, that's what I meant. Like, most of the time, Nintendo would never have more power than Xbox or PlayStation, whatever,
They
you
did
know. But
with the GameCube,
their games,
and then it failed. And then they said, you know what? Let's go the opposite direction.
See, like Nintendo's failures are so weird to me, bro. Like, I swear, I feel like Microsoft wish they had the failures Nintendo be having, bro. Like, Nintendo don't be having marketing problems.
Wait, hold up.
No, Nintendo don't be having the marketing issues that these.
You glazing.
Hey, I'm saying.
Because it's for sure because it's a handheld for sure, but it's the power is behind the Series S.
Yeah,
say you
but
glazing.
for
so
a
bad.
Hey, let me
handheld,
glaze. I'm glazing.
They like
it's all good.
They have a lot of technology that would put it like for a handheld. They're definitely like going above and beyond for as far as power goes. Because I was expecting maybe like at first, before like seeing the Tegra chip and everything, and then seeing the Steam Deck, I was like, okay, we're probably gonna see something maybe a little bit above the Steam Deck, which is basically a portable PS4. And I wasn't expecting much, but as soon as I saw that Tegra chip, I was like, that's way more powerful than I would ever expect Nintendo to go. And then the thing is, we don't have clock speeds yet, so they could underclock the CPU to like save on battery life and things like that. But even then, it would still be pretty close to that Series S. But yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
I'm here for it.
I was just saying I guess the price factor is because it's a handheld. Like that's the
yeah. Yeah, because if it was a standalone console, they could make something in that same power for 250, 300. But mobile chipsets trying to get power out of something that has to be at 15 watts max, usually maybe 18 watts max. Yeah, it's gonna it's either gonna be super expensive or it's gonna be less powerful.
Like a week.
the one thing I'm like, okay, is Nintendo taking a loss on this console? Because the Steam Deck is $400. Wait. Let me see. Did they say? No, they didn't say how much storage. I wish we knew how much
And-
storage was in there. I'm gonna say it's probably like 128. That's another. I don't expect them to do a 500 gigabyte. They might sell a different version that's 500 gigabytes. I don't expect them to do it though. But they also said they'll have storage slot for what is it? It's the same thing that Xbox uses. The little card that goes in the back of uh the card that goes in the back of your Xbox for extra storage, the expansion. But without like the plastic that goes around it. You just put one of those in. It's like something Express. I forgot what it's called.
PCI Express.
But not PCI. Maybe.
Oh.
Let me check. But one of those is basically like a mini NVMe, and you're just gonna be able to slot that into the Switch as extra storage instead of the micro SD cards.
All right, so Lord Metroid, you're right. Nintendo does have a legacy. They do have legacy IP, and they do have that fan base that is loyal to the soil. So
Yep. It's
that
gonna
is the
push.
thing.
It's gonna push numbers regardless, baby. Let's
See,
go.
And it's funny how
That's a
you said
misconception, though. That's a
no.
misconception.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
No. If
That's a
that
fact.
wasn't okay, if we were loyal to the soil, the Wii U would have not sold 13 million consoles, the lowest of any big three console ever.
Bro,
The
that was bad
GameCube
marketing.
would not have sold 28
I thought you
million.
said Nintendo don't got bad marketing like Microsoft.
They got better. They still got better marketing than Microsoft.
Hell no,
like
they do
Nintendo
not.
does.
Now you see what I'm
They
saying?
do.
I'll see.
I
T-
think they do.
look, TJ, come on. I'm a Nintendo fan too. You be
Hey,
taking
man.
it too far.
I am, man. Nah, man.
You be taking it a little
keeping
too
it
far,
100.
bro.
Hey, man. It is what it is.
So
man. Like,
Nintendo people
why
are
does
not
Microsoft been
as loyal
struggling?
as people try to make them out to be. The Switch
man.
2 could lose everyone. The Switch 2 could easily lose everyone. It could go back to the Wii U so fast.
I don't know,
Nintendo,
man. I think
Nintendo has
I
the
think the
biggest
Switch garnered-
disparagement. Like PlayStation probably has the most loyal fan base out of anyone because their
have
numbers
the
are
most
always
uncritical.
within like 83. Like their lowest selling console is 83 million.
bro.
That's why, like,
They had
Nintendo 13 million, 140 million, 28 million, 101 million. Like they go up and down like crazy. They
Hey,
either the worst or the best.
I feel like
No
Sony.
in
I give
between.
Sony this. Sony ingrained themselves within like the culture of like society much better than like Microsoft would. I'm not gonna say Nintendo, but definitely Microsoft. Like it's a meme. Oh, PlayStation beat. Oh no, like what I'm saying. Like I feel like PlayStation got that. Like they got
Now,
the culture on
I
lock.
will
They got it
say-
over Nintendo too.
Now I will say that what Nintendo is like their spot where they're always dominant has been Nintendo handhelds. Their handhelds have never failed them. And then PlayStation trying to go to handhelds was the only time they
It's
had a
always-
real failure. That was the Vita.
Yeah. Nah,
Even
you're right
the
about that.
PSP was
That Vita shit.
a success, but it wasn't as successful as it could have been. But the DS just blew it out the water. And then the 3DS versus the Vita, like the Vita just sold like shit. I think it barely sold more than the Wii U, and that's only because it was on the market longer. So yeah, that's why Nintendo can never go back to a traditional console.
They
They
probably
have to
can't.
keep this hybrid handheld console going
Hey,
because their
Hey, it's
handhelds
working though.
has always been the
Or they gotta take one
sustainable-
dive. They gotta do one drop that's gonna give them like that graceful dive of not getting what they want, just so they can go the direction. Sometimes you gotta take 3 steps back to go 100 steps forward.
But see,
So
I feel like
people like
Nintendo,
they
Nintendo.
but I
Nintendo
get
games
what you're
handle.
saying.
No,
I
no, no,
agree
no,
with
no.
what you're saying
With
though.
the
I
Switch's
wasn't
success,
disagreeing.
Maneuver.
I
I feel
wasn't
like
disagreeing.
I feel like with the Switch's success, like it's kind of hard for them to like fuck it up. That's just me. I might be
I
wrong.
mean,
Maybe
We
history
said
will
that
prove me
after the
wrong.
Wii. We said
yeah, I
that
mean,
after the
if
Wii.
they come out with the Switch 2, and it's like there's no reason for you to get the Switch 2,
Bro,
then
honestly,
that's gonna be the only
the
bad
Wii
part.
U was kind of
I
weird,
see it.
man. The Wii U was
If the,
kind of weird, man.
if the
People
Switch
didn't know
2 ain't
what it
got no
was.
reason to get it, then
It only
I can
takes
see that.
one bad marketing campaign to if it only takes one bad marketing campaign to fuck over your whole console, then yeah, we not gonna say that
They
that
in the clear.
it was partially the console, it was partially the marketing, but the Wii U was just not appealing enough even then for them to do that. So
Hey
what's
man,
it
look,
called? Go ahead.
I think they're in a very good position. That's all I'm gonna say. Like
Yeah, they're in a good position.
all I wanted was a Switch with more power, and that's literally exactly what they're giving me. So like, it's like to me, it's almost impossible that they could fuck this up.
So if they
I'm not
give you
saying
a
they
Switch,
can't. I'm not saying they can't, but I'm just saying like they position themselves very well for this upcoming release.
if they
That's
give
all
you
I'm
a
saying.
Switch with more power, but it's the like nothing really
No,
changes, are you gonna
more
get another
power.
Switch?
No. More power means more third party games, more IPs, maybe more indie games at that. Like, hey, just I love all that. The thought of all that, hey, gets me hyped, which is an emotion.
And at the end of the day, Fortnite gonna be number one on that console. Call of Duty gonna be next.
Yeah, Call of
Oh,
Duty. Call of Duty. I don't know if Call of Duty. It just I guess it depends on because Apex like isn't up there. But we got to see how Call of Duty does on Switch because Call of Duty
hey,
was
y'all
on
gotta
Wii
give it.
U and it did not do good. Call of Duty was on the Wii and it did not do good. So
That's
we got to
because
see
on the Wii.
how
Call of Duty
it
sucked on the
works
Wii,
on the
bro.
Switch, like how good it does on the Switch. And
Yeah,
I fucking
this is
love
gonna
Call of
be
Duty on the Wii. That was the best version. Eat a dick.
That was
this is
a terrible version,
If you
bro.
had
I
the
this is
hate that
gun,
game.
like you had the gun, and you was just that shit was so live. Like
I ain't gonna lie, that
That
was
shit was
okay,
live, bro.
ass.
once you got the
Nah,
aim
you're a
down
hater.
and you understood like how to play that shit,
How much to
that
move?
shit was
Yeah.
so live.
I
Like
don't like
it
it.
was the closest to a VR shooter we had. And
But
the thing
isn't this gonna be Nintendo's strongest console
this is the
ever?
biggest jump that we've seen from generation to generation from Nintendo since the N64 to the GameCube.
Hold on.
GameCube, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
like because GameCube was the last time that they cared about power. Um, because the GameCube they were like, yeah, we about to make the most powerful console. The only limitation is gonna be these small ass discs that can't fit enough data because they're dumb. Um, but
Yeah,
power
they're dumb as
wise,
hell.
they were above everyone else. And then that backfired on them because they were taking a loss on the console to get it out there, and they never made their money back on the console because not enough people bought it because the PS2 was just that dominant. Even had
Yeah, RE4.
Resident Evil 4 exclusive on the GameCube, and that wasn't enough. So the Wii, they were like, first things first, we not taking the loss. We gonna make a console that every single time we sell the console, we gonna make some money. And then so that meant that it was gonna be a less powerful console. That shit was barely better than the GameCube.
Mm.
But the Wii motion controls was the seller
It was a good
in
game.
the games. So that basically made up for the power difference. So yeah. Ever since then, they've never taken a loss on a console, and they've always been underpowered because of that. That's why I'm saying they have to be taking a loss on this console, the new one, with the specs that they have in here. If all of this is true. Because if all of this turned out to not be true, I'm gonna be upset. And then like, hey, like, haha, it's actually just a barely better Switch. But
I'm
if
pretty
all of
sure it gotta
these
be.
specs leaks, because like these are trusted sources from the manufacturers themselves and stuff. So if all of this is true, and all of these specs are in here. But you could also say that Nvidia made a lot of money off of the Switch, and if they're making a custom chipset and that was just an off the shelf Tegra X1 that was underclocked. They barely did any custom anything to that chip, and the Tegra X1 was already like 3 years old when it went into the Switch. So like they made a lot of money off of the most dirtiest. Like they just say, "Hey, here you go. This should work, right?" Now they're actually like making a custom one because of the Switch's success. They're like, "Yeah, we gonna make sure that this is the best mobile chipset that we could give you at this power range." And maybe because they believe in, like, since the Switch did this much, they probably cut them a fat deal
Yeah.
on that
Yeah.
on that chipset because of that. And
I can
maybe
imagine that.
that's how they can get away with the power that they have now. So I don't know. Maybe that's the reason, and maybe they still aren't selling the console at a loss. But we'll see. Anybody got anything else to say?
Hey, if they sell at a loss, they can still make their money back with subscriptions like Nintendo Switch Online and stuff like that. Even though they're all
Yeah,
old games.
and games, because the games. If they move to $70, I'm sorry. If they move to $70 games, them hoes,
They gonna do that.
Man,
You know they
It'll
gonna do
hurt.
it. Nintendo.
Hey,
I'm so conflicted.
It's Nintendo.
it'll hurt,
oh
but
man. DJ,
you know.
Look. All right, so are they gonna be? Is it gonna be? Are they gonna have like Switch 2 or Switch Pro games, or are the games that come on this Pro gonna be on the regular Switch also?
No,
I feel like
All
it's
the-
all the
compatible.
Switch games are gonna be able to be played on the Switch 2, but Switch 2 specific games will not be able to be played on the Nintendo Switch.
as it should.
So do you think the Switch 2 is gonna sell as much as the Switch 1?
I think so.
I don't
If they
think
I
so.
do
think
every-
they're. I think.
It just
I think they're in a good
it
position.
depends. I'll say it
depends.
depends.
It really depends on the games. It always going to
Yeah.
depend on the games, but at the same time, I don't
Which was
see
a-
it just because the novelty and
Yeah.
Xbox and PlayStation are about to be making their handhelds too. They're actually going to have more competition in the market than when the
Well, yeah,
the
you're right about
AAA
that.
handheld. The Switch was the only option for that.
And it's his first. Like it's like the Switch is his first.
Bro, I think
I will say
all
this.
Nintendo need to do is just make more games that
No,
are
no, no,
that,
no, no.
that are
I'll say
appealing to
no.
like a broad audience.
This is the thing. This is the thing.
Like
This
they
is the
always
most
do.
concerning part about the Switch 2, right? The price point. It might actually be detrimental. I don't know. Because usually people ain't used to spending over like 300 for a Nintendo console. You know what I'm saying? So
So
maybe,
it's like they
maybe
don't have to
some people will
release.
be like, hey, that's too rich for my blood, whatever. You
Yeah,
might be
price,
right.
price point might be a factor, but also
If they have good games
because
coming out when it's coming, I feel like that the price not gonna matter. If they have something good, like if they drop something like a Zelda or a Mario that's good, or a Mario Kart like
Mario
that's
is
good,
definitely gonna be there at launch.
if
Yeah.
they do Mario Kart at launch and what you call, I don't think so. I
See,
don't
okay,
think
but
it's going.
this is my thing. Because they're moving up to like 4K textures, 1440p textures, whatever it is, they're moving up to higher quality textures, bigger engines, more complex systems with all these next gen features they're gonna have to be doing. The same thing that happened when they moved to the Wii U, and the output slowed down while they learned how to how to make HD games coming from the Wii and GameCube, where they were still at 480p, 240p, I think 480p max. And then they moved to 720p on the Wii U, 900p, 1080p, whatever it was, and they could barely keep up with like they couldn't put out games as fast. But towards the end of the generation and towards the Switch, they finally got back. Okay, we know what we're doing now. We can start putting out games like pretty fast. So I feel like the same thing is gonna happen with this one that happened with the Wii U, and it's gonna have a slowdown where we're gonna have a lot more gaps. We're not gonna have 13 games coming out in 1 year like we do with the Switch, like 13 first-party exclusive games. So yeah.
Where they had 13 games come out in 1 year?
Yeah, 2023.
Oh man. Hey, they put numbers. They pushing them numbers, boy. I want to. That sounds like some Dreamcast shit to me. Like that's kind of a scary thought.
All they got to do is just drop good stuff when it
They
drops.
got to drop it and
That's
space it
it.
out a little bit. Like 13
If
in
they
1
can
year
drop
is
a couple
kinda-
games, a couple good games before when they come out, then they should be good. It's just like I feel like it's probably going to just mostly depend on the games.
But we also know that Nintendo always like they keep bullets in the chamber, and they will hold a game. They will like that Metroid Prime remake that came out at the beginning of 2023. They literally had that finished for over a year, and they just had it held there, just waiting for they got a drop right here, drop it.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
they will hold a game hostage until they're like, oh
It's
shit,
time.
we this game is taking a little bit longer. We gotta push it back. Drop it. Pikmin 4 was definitely like Pikmin 4. This motherfucker Miyamoto said, yeah, Pikmin 4 is almost done in 2015.
Mm.
This nigga, like, I know they did some reworks and they redid it a little bit for the Switch, but that shit did not take another 8 years to make. Oh, Metroid, this game it's only on PC, I believe, right now. But it's called Old School. It's an indie game that uses the WWF No Mercy. Basically tries to replicate WWF No Mercy, but it's in a school.
Bully.
It's like Bully and No
this
Mercy.
game is
Yeah.
hilarious.
The RNG in this nuts. I ain't gonna lie. Like the RNG is kind of crazy. Cause you be getting hold, bro.
So yeah, Pikmin 4, they held that game
You be
off
getting
for so
hold.
long, and they finally released it in 2023. Yeah, they're wild. But I'm excited. You know me, Nintendo. It's I'm just excited because it's better than I first expected, especially with the RAM, because developers hate being short on RAM. That's the one thing that was going to deter third party developers. So now, and the thing is, people are like developers are complaining about the RAM in the Series S. So and that's 12 gigs. But that one has like because they split it, and for the games, the developers only get like 8 GB. Like for the actual, because the way that they split it for quick resume and the UI and stuff, the developers aren't getting that full 12 GB, or at least as much as they should be getting. But I don't think we're gonna have that problem with the Switch. So it might actually have more RAM available for games than the Series S itself. Wait, no. I'm tripping. The Series S only has 10 GB of RAM. That was the problem. It only has 10 gigs. I forgot that. So yeah. So really, the fact that the Switch has more RAM than the Series S is actually pretty legit. But yeah. Anyone excited for the Switch 2, or anyone who wasn't excited
I am.
and maybe more excited now, or anyone
I am.
who wasn't excited or who was excited and now they're not excited?
I'm super excited.
I'm still how I was. I'm still how I was. I just want to see.
Yeah, I'm
I
waiting.
just want to see.
just want to see. No, but
I
like,
just want to
talk.
see.
We talking. We having a discussion.
I want to see. I'm
Everyone wants
happy.
to see.
You feel me? I'm happy for people that's excited for it. I'm not like I'm not that person to be excited. I'm only excited when I see things. I like hearing things is cool, yeah, but I want to see it.
Oh, yeah.
It is I'm anticipating it because it's like it's getting close. It's getting real close for them to talk about it. So
I'm predicting October. That's that's
I
that's
can
when it's
say
gonna
Switch.
release or when they're gonna talk about it.
That's when we gonna get that first trailer. The Switch was announced in October 2020. No. Why am I saying 2020? It was announced in October 2016, 6 months before it came out in March, or 5 months actually. Then in like October, we got that first trailer. Rooftop parties showed off what the Switch was and the name and everything. Then in January, we got that full presentation where it showed off everything, what games are going to be launching, all of that. I think they're going to follow that same schedule, and then we're going to get that first reveal in October.
Hopefully they have a Discord in that. That would be good. They need a
Oh,
party
so
thing.
Sabagos, he said it. The only, like, yeah, more powerful, cool. That's fine. You know, the one thing that they need to fix is that fucking netcode. We need
Yeah.
actually good online. We
And let's
need
get off the Nintendo
Good
app for voice
online
chat.
games
good
where you don't have to
online.
be couch. Online games where there's no
Yeah,
couching, where you don't have to
the
couch.
what's it called? What was I about to say? Party system messages,
Yes,
all of that. And
messages.
we know the reason that the Switch didn't have any of that is because the RAM was so low that they could not implement like they wanted the devs to have as much RAM as possible. So they cut out themes, they cut out any kind of messaging, any
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
bring all
party
that
and
back.
voice chat.
Hey, bring all.
So
Yeah,
with
never
12
mind.
gigabytes of
Bring all that
RAM,
back.
they have no excuse anymore.
Let me take my Switch somewhere and meet people that got Switches. That
Oh,
sounds so
Yeah.
Bro,
bad.
we need Street Pass
That sounds
back, bro.
so bad.
Proximity.
A Switch.
Proximity play.
Yeah, this nigga
A
trying to beat. Hey, don't
That's
don't
so
do that.
bad. I got a Switch. Oh my god. Guns are bad, kids.
Pokemon Go Switch mode.
exactly.
Hey,
Hey, that'll
like,
be so
bro,
lit.
just take the Joy-Con with you,
Yeah,
like
take the
you would with the
Joy-Con. Yeah,
3DS,
I'll
and
do
then
that.
whenever you
Yeah,
pass
that's
by
better.
somebody, you get the Street Pass. Oh man,
Like
that was
bring
the
that
best
back.
feature of the
Or
3DS.
like bruh, bring something with the Street Pass back on it.
I think I
Like
brought that up in some bagel stream too, that they need to bring
like
back
it don't
Street
even gotta
Pass.
be like add something to that. Like that'd be live if they add like a little thing that you could put on the Switch, like that you could take it with you. Like
Lord Metro said, "Good luck with that. Get a good night's sleep because that is just a dream."
yeah,
Talking about good online.
Yeah, get
good
online.
online.
Hey
You've
man,
been crying about that forever. We can
look,
dream. Let us dream. You know?
Microsoft is about to put Xbox Live on the Switch, and then that's the partnership, that Nintendo and Xbox partnership that they've been teasing, is that Xbox is doing the online infrastructure for the Switch, and yeah, we about to have the greatest online plus the Nintendo games. Like, it's about to be perfect, bro. I'm calling it now. All right, now I'm gonna wake up from my dream. Anybody
Yeah,
else?
so when it don't happen, we're blaming you, Don Solo. He said it today.
We don't
Yeah.
got that clipped. I'm gonna clip it out. It never happened. Yeah,
I'm a
man.
tongue step in my throat.
Anybody else? Chuck, as someone who seems to have no interest, how are you feeling? At least on the power front, like, do you feel this is a good upgrade?
You see the difference between me and the weird? No, let me stop myself. But
Okay.
I have
I'm
not
glad you
said
did.
none crazy. I've let you guys have your fun. I'm not cutting nobody off. It's still fuck Nintendo and everybody. I love them. What's it called? It's so much.
He ain't say nothing crazy.
It's so much bias. It's
He's just yapping.
disgusting. From what I'm
PC
hearing,
that's-
Nintendo.
Oh, look, I'm
From what I'm hearing, Nintendo, they're the most egregious of them all. They basically out here just they feeding y'all in a trough, and y'all just eating it up.
Yes, sir.
The boy said,
And I'm
they
okay
said
with that. He's
Yes, sir.
and I'm okay with that.
2 gigs
No,
of
it's
RAM.
crazy how
Like,
the person talking about,
Bro,
we're
I've always
uncritical
talked
is a
about that
PC master
Nintendo.
racer. But
that Nintendo is dirty when it comes to the power. But Nintendo knows how to utilize the power to make shit that would surprise you. The third parties are the ones who can't do it.
Stockholm syndrome. Look it up, kids. But what's it called? Yeah, I'm excited to see. The only reason I'm gonna get it is to play with y'all, and then probably to stream.
You don't want
The
that
day they
Mario
put
Kart
Nintendo
smoke
games on
when 10
PC,
come out.
the day they get the Nintendo store on PC. Shout out to Nintendo, I guess. But until then, let's see what they give you guys. The
man.
the Xbox console's coming out. Also, is going, so
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Xbox is fucked. I'm not gonna lie. If
Uh,
they announce,
they're not making it out.
If they
They're not
announce
making it
the
out.
handheld this year, and then the Switch 2 gets, if they better come out before the Switch 2 announcement, because I'm guessing the Xbox handheld has to be a portable Series S, so that the developers don't have to develop for 3 different console SKUs. So it's gonna be the basically any game that runs on the Series S is gonna run exactly the same on the handheld. That's what it should be. But what's it called? As far as the like Xbox consoles are already not selling. If there's even more competition in the handheld space from Nintendo,
It's over.
I don't think Xbox has a chance.
They're
and
not making it out.
PlayStation, they said they're supposedly they're doing their handheld too, like dedicated, not that PS Portal shit. And we know how PlayStation handhelds have performed, and how they will literally stop supporting their handhelds because they don't do good, and they don't do good because they don't support it.
And
so
they try to finesse. They were trying to finesse
and they
with the
do this with
PSP,
VR.
what's it called?
Like, yeah, man, we're all in on
The
VR.
memory stick.
And then they support the VR for 1 year. And then, man, we didn't get enough sales. Cancel all the VR games, shut down the VR studios.
Every time.
So they can barely get out games for the PS4 right now. I mean, PS5 right now. I don't understand how they think they can get out games for the PS5 and the handheld too. So we gonna see. But yeah, that's all I gotta say. Shout out to this game I'm playing. We don't respect hidden women. So whatever you see in this game, it's actually Tej's gameplay. This is the things that he does on a daily basis.
Wait, why nobody told me Marvel Rivals was out?
What? Oh yeah,
Why?
they did have the beta shit, and people were trying to get codes, because you can send a code if you got in. I didn't get in. Fuck them niggas.
So why you didn't let me know so I could try to get in? That's a bet. Next.
You ain't signed up for the beta? I signed up for
Oh,
the beta.
it was supposed to be in my email. Why you didn't tell me?
Why would I? I just found out right now.
And this guy's supposed to be the all-knowing, all gaming, knowing all, like no nothing.
That's crazy.
It's not crazy. It's
this
the
is
truth.
Chuck's boys.
Hey,
This is Nettie's China. Why didn't you say anything to him
about who?
About Nettie's Marvel Rivals China, your favorites.
I don't believe in superheroes, so.
Wow.
You believe in Overwatch?
He's saying that. Oh wait.
I thought you were gonna get superpowers during the eclipse. So.
I was about to do it, but we gonna save that for tomorrow.
That was McMills. That had nothing.
Didn't you say that Superman by Eminem was your favorite song of all time?
Like, see, double blasphemy.
Hey. Man, you learn something new every day. You learn something new every day.
Double blasphemy, man.
All right. If any Caso, any thoughts on the Switch 2? I guess not.
Oh, my bad.
Oh.
No, I'm good.
Call of Duty.
I had to just unmute. No, but all I can say is when it comes to the RAM, I've really been able to conceptualize a lot, especially building my first PC, and that's just so sad that what was you saying? Has a lower RAM than oh, the Series S has a lower RAM
Yeah,
than
the $300
the
Xbox.
bruh. That is sad, bro. That
And
is sad. But I'm
developers,
glad to see that.
yeah, developers have complained about it, but at like the Baldur's Gate 3 thing where they couldn't get co-op running, like couch co-op running on the Series S. And before, Xbox had a guideline where any features that's on the Series X, the powerful one, $500, it has to be on the Series S version as well. So Baldur's Gate 3 couldn't even go onto Xbox because they couldn't get it running, the couch co-op running on the Series S. Eventually Xbox smartened up and was like, yeah, if y'all can put it on Xbox, we'll just have couch co-op only on the Series X and not on the Series S. And they changed that.
Okay.
But they were already having trouble with 10 gigabytes of RAM before. So that's why I'm glad if this 12 gigabyte rumor is true that they
But what was they thinking? Like, what was they? I'm just trying to figure out. Like, your boy has no experience with the components in the PC, and like to put a PC together. And I ain't saying like I chose the pieces, the
Master
parts
race.
and stuff. I didn't,
Master
I
race.
didn't put it together. But you get what I'm saying? Like, how could you make a worse decision than me? Well, building like,
PC
bruh,
money.
It's
Master
you
probably
should
race.
be able to
money,
It's,
decide
it's
yeah,
what
it
the
always comes
cost.
down
components
to
you need.
money. How
Yeah,
much
it's gonna come down to
they
money.
like how much money they would lose selling the game, like selling the console with 12 gigabytes versus 10 gigabytes, because it sounds like it shouldn't be that much, but you have to think about, like, they're selling millions of consoles at a loss
But how
too,
did they did
because
it at
every time they
10,
sell a
10?
console they lose money, because it costs more to make
No,
the console than it does that they're charging for it. So yes, it's oh yeah, it's just $10 per console. Now times that by 40 million consoles, and then that's why they went with 10 gigs instead of 12.
but what about like I thought they only sold them in in like factors of 8. So it's like 8, 16, 32. I'm like, how did you even get 10, my
Because
boy?
it's like they split the RAM, so there's like a super fast 6 gigabyte or something like that, like a really fast 8 gigabyte, and then like a really slow 2 gigabyte for like the UI and everything else. And
Mm.
like developers were like, bro, that like you really giving us 8 gigs to actually work with. And I think it is like a 6.4, like it's like 6 gigs. Let me make sure I'm tripping. I can look it up.
All right, Lord
What
Metroid.
it?
Lord Metroid says the Switch 2 will sell bunkers. No worries. I like that. You gotta see. I like stand on
I think it'll
business
sell.
for your people.
I just don't think it's gonna
But
outsell the Switch One.
just know that when that day comes, I'm gonna be here laughing in your face, Lord Metroid.
Oh man. Oh man. I'm gonna buy it. I
Is
don't know how it's gonna
let's see.
sell, but hey, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna have fun with it regardless.
So it's
See,
definitely 10
If y'all want to buy
gigabytes.
it, hey,
he wants you to stand on business just to shit on your dreams. That's crazy.
Okay, yeah, it is.
um,
It's 8 gigabytes and 2 gigabytes. So yeah, so the developers don't even get like the full 10. They only get 8 gigabytes out of it.
That's crazy. But yeah, that I mean, but just coming from that, like that's exciting, just to see that they're gonna actually improve and like peep the things that they needed to change. And like I just hope, like I said the last podcast, that this is gonna be the listening and real life improving like one you know, not the little mini improvement, even though that you saying that it's probably gonna be the mini, but those small improvements can make the whole experience better, especially when listening to like the proximity stuff and all of the street pass stuff and the chat. And if they just do that, bro, they'll be green. So I'm
Bro,
excited as hell. I'm really excited.
listen to what you asking for, the bare minimum, bruh. This guys,
I'm
they
not,
have
no, 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 no.
Stockholm
I'm not
syndrome,
asking
bruh.
for that.
But not you,
I'm
but
not
I'm
asking.
saying like that's what's been
How do
asked
we have
for.
Stockholm syndrome? Explain.
Yeah.
Please elaborate. What's the Stockholm
My
syndrome?
boys don't
How do
even
we
got
have
not
How we
they don't
slurping the glory? Tell us,
never
please.
Discord. Let's never
Explain
say
it.
Discord. They don't got
Explain it.
Nintendo Party. They don't got none of that. Niggas be
They don't
playing with
have the
each other.
resources
All
for
right.
Yeah,
it.
we are.
So
Okay,
you,
No,
so
but
you,
he,
so
but
no,
he,
let
you,
him
so
no,
you,
finish.
he ain't.
So
nah,
let
I
me
know what he's
finish.
saying.
So
He's saying
I
that
can
he's
go ahead.
saying it's about to be from Modern Warfare 2. They gonna take everything out and then bring it back. That's what he's saying.
Like,
Oh
bruh.
man.
Yeah,
Bruh,
yeah,
like
and
that's
it's
what they
and it's
excited
and it's the
about, bruh.
and it's 2024, 2025, 2026 type talk. So I
It's
get
gonna
where you're coming from, though.
it's
All right.
behind the Series
You better
S.
get it, because Call of Duty does that shit every time.
So you can say
Yeah, man,
that
shut up. I hate niggas.
Nintendo.
Ooh,
You can say Nintendo is behind on the power front, the specs. Yeah, okay. The party online. Yeah, okay. But you have bought an Xbox One and an Xbox
Okay.
Series X when
Okay.
these niggas had
and
no
he
games. The
and he got
one
a
thing
Switch.
that actually you buying the console for premium games
No, watch this,
for
watch this, watch this.
for premium games and why
No,
are
watch
people
this.
buying these Xboxes? That's the real Stockholm
Sir,
syndrome.
Sir Kapkin Caso. Sir,
huh?
That's the
Sir,
real
you're on
Stockholm
Spitter.
syndrome.
Sir, you're on Ace. Even he was still in here. Did we have any problem playing games on the Series X or the Series S? Were we complaining or were we playing games peacefully? Remind me, am I mistaken?
Or we
Hello?
yeah.
Just silence is deafening.
Oh, y'all in
I was
here?
complaining.
Wait, what happened? No, I'm sorry. What happened?
Whenever we were playing on the Series X, were we complaining about not having games or were we playing the games on there?
I wasn't complaining about a damn. I had the game that I need.
We know you had the game.
like,
No, I had my little starting
hey,
lineup: my Call of Duty, my Gears of War, my GTA,
bruh,
my and my Halo. I had my starting lineup.
bruh. So none of us was complaining. Like I said, we were not complaining about games. We had a good time. We were in the Xbox party. We had a community.
And that was the community part. I ain't gonna lie, that's what's really gonna make assist like that. The games definitely boom. They gonna as far as bringing people, but that community is next level. It's what bring like that's what we brag about Discord. We brag about the Xbox party. We brag about what's it called, the Netflix, when we was able to kick it in the same thing. We brag about the photo party when we was able to share pictures. Like that was all of that so simple, but just having everybody connected on being able to do different things is what was it. So I agree. I agree what he's saying. Like we got to get these big components at like I get the smaller end things that can make things better and make that small jump so they can continue to prepare for the real shift in the mobile gaming. I mean, not mobile gaming, but pretty much. But yeah, I see where he's coming from when it comes to like, bro, it's 2024, bro. Like we
All
got
right.
electric cars, my boy.
All right. The Switch is number one without any of that. They number one off of games alone. So
Exactly.
now what you're saying is by
I
being number
disagree.
one with games alone, and then they gonna add all that on top of it. You saying that the Switch 2 about to sell 300 million, greatest console of all time. That's all I'm
Let's
hearing.
go.
That's
Exactly.
all my
Let's
guy.
go.
They
Stockholm
about to
syndrome. Let's
usurp. They about to
go.
usurp the PC game. Like all PC gamers are gonna be Nintendo gamers now. It's
So hold
over
on,
for.
Let's go.
It's
do you really
crazy.
do you really think that people, like, if they do the small adjustments, that people are gonna like people like I can use myself as an example. Like it took me a second to get a Switch. When I got it, now I really don't use it that much. And small changes ain't gonna get me to buy a whole new Switch. It's not gonna get me to buy a whole new Switch. So
Hey
that's
man,
like it
that's for
gotta
you.
be.
Cause I'ma still
You
get
know
the
what would
Switch,
get you
man.
to buy
I'm
a
excited
Switch?
for it.
If you saw
Um,
the new Mario Kart and it looked crazy.
If
See what I'm
everybody in
And
saying?
here,
if the new
That's
Smash
like
Bros.
if
and it looked
multiple people got
crazy.
it in here, got it.
exactly.
that's
New
And
all they
you
Mario,
got.
see all
new
of us
That's all
Pokemon.
they
playing
got.
these
Let's
games, and
go.
you like,
That's all
damn,
they
bro,
got.
these
That's all they
these
got.
games
No,
That's
looking
nah,
all
because the,
they
crazy.
'cause the
got.
console's
They
gonna
on
That's
the
all
be
they
game.
got
But
is
but
smart.
Randy,
If everybody
That's
in
all
here is
they
but
playing
got.
Randy,
the new Switch, you gonna get it. I'm pretty sure.
but
We're gonna
Randy,
get
but
If
it,
Randy,
bro.
everybody
but
Uh-huh.
playing.
Randy,
Go ahead.
hold
Go
on, hold
ahead.
on, hold on. But Randy, so the new Mario Kart not gonna drop on the first Switch?
Nope.
Nah,
They're not
see,
gonna,
No,
that's this how they get you,
they
bruh.
never do that.
unless
They're,
Yeah, see,
but
yeah,
I'm
that's
the
what
they
I'm
don't.
saying. That's what I'm
I'm the
saying. If they do that where it drops
like
on
the
both, then that's
Nintendo, like the
crazy.
Nintendo
That's
No,
3DS.
but
they do that.
I doubt they're gonna
They've
do
only
that.
done
I
that
doubt
with
it.
like literally one game per generation, and it's usually a Zelda game. Breath of the Wild came out same day on Switch and the Wii U because they already promised that it was gonna be on Wii U beforehand. That was the only game that was on Wii U and the Switch. There are no other games
Yeah, I
that
don't
dropped
think
at the
they're
same
gonna get
time.
yeah. So it's
They
like
did the same thing
it's
with the
automatic.
GameCube and the Wii with Twilight Princess.
Yep.
They did the same thing with the Animal Crossing on
That's
N64
the
and GameCube.
that's the only
It's
way that
always
would break
one
them. Then
game.
yeah,
Just
See,
because
you gonna
they
have to
say,
get it. You
hey,
gonna have
this is
to.
coming to the N64, they announced it already, but
see when,
it came is too late that they're like, well, we
see,
might as well put it on the other console too.
see when making the new console, like when making the new console is gonna kill the old console. But it's how you kill the old console. You like oh, do you take like I'm gonna make a animal analogy. Like you feel me? You take the dog out back and do you blow it up with a stick of dynamite or
You
do
should.
you or do you take you feel me or do you euthanize it properly with respect? You feel me? Like bro, nigga.
All
Like
right.
that's
The
all that
worst
matters.
thing that happened to PlayStation and Xbox this generation was cross-gen games. Putting out all these games on PS4 and PS5. And now they're like, man, nobody is upgrading to the Xbox Series X and PS5. We need GTA 5 or GTA 6 to come out to actually sell our consoles because nobody wants like the people who are playing the Fortnites, the Call of Duties, the Apex Legends, they can play all of that on PS4
Anywhere.
and
They can play
Xbox
it
One.
anywhere. You play it anywhere.
So if they don't, and then they're also release the new God of War, I can play it on PS4. The new Horizon, I can play it on PS4. The that's the only games they have.
Exactly.
But same thing with Xbox, Halo Infinite,
Yeah.
PS4, Sea of Thieves, PS4, Grounded, PS4. I mean, why saying PS4?
Halo,
I
why
mean,
you say Halo?
they are PS4. They're gonna be
Infinite?
a PS4 eventually.
Halo
But
Infinite not
Xbox
going to be.
One, they're
You're
all on the
crazy.
Xbox One. So people are not upgrading to the Series X yet
Yeah,
because they're like,
that's the only
just
way
a
that's
little bit
gonna
better
mess it up.
graphics. Just
That's the
faster
only
load
way.
times. That's not enough for me to spend $500, $300, $400.
Yeah, exclusive.
But a game that's only on PS5, a game that's only on Series
Only
X,
on, yeah, that's
a game
the
that's only on
only
Nintendo.
way.
When that 3D Mario come out,
Exclusives.
when that 3D Mario
Exclusives.
drops and Mario Kart
Randy,
10 drops and it's only on the Switch 2, that will be enough.
that's called being funny.
The
No,
exclusives.
you gotta. For me, it's gonna take like 3 or 4 games to drop
Yeah,
exclusively
I
on
mean,
a new
yeah,
system
obviously,
in order
if
for
you only
me to
buying a
actually
console for
invest.
one game, you're well,
You're
Yeah,
wilding.
you're
no
yeah,
one, no
yeah.
one like it has to have enough games to justify the purchase.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing.
Right.
Xbox usually has one game that people would switch to an Xbox. Like, oh, I would buy Xbox
Right.
for this
Right,
game,
right.
but I need more than just that one game. The problem is Xbox
Right.
never has more than one game since the Xbox One generation.
Right.
And then guess what? Xbox is like, we're not worried about that no more. We're gonna start
Hopefully.
owning. We're gonna start owning the games that you want. Play it wherever you want. Y'all not loyal. The customer is never loyal, so it is what it is.
It's the customer's fault,
Um,
y'all. Again,
Hey,
Hey.
we got
it's the
dedicated.
customer's
I
fault.
mean, we got people in here glazing, so I'm not gonna say that.
Hey,
So
let me
yeah,
glaze, damn it.
the Switch 2 is, if they can get that online shit down, and they gonna have Call of Duty, and they gonna have GTA, and including the Nintendo games, I don't see how they could. I still don't see them surpassing the Switch, just
handheld.
because like the Switch was
His
the it
first thing.
thing. Like it was
Yeah,
such a
that's what I'm saying.
new
Yeah.
thing.
It was different, man. It was
Yeah,
different.
so
It was
but
You
I don't
sending
think
them
easy
the
and
that
portable.
novelty will be there anymore.
Yeah, novelty.
That's
Yeah.
all I can say. That's all I can say. Is you sending them the podcast every time it drops? That's all. Like, because that's what they need. They need resources to go off of.
Yeah.
Because
Bro,
this ain't
The
it.
Nintendo,
Switch
look,
is one of one.
Nintendo has
I
been
ain't gonna
listening.
lie.
That's the one thing I'll say. Nintendo do not give a fuck about they be seeing what people say, and they be like,
Don't listen
just
Doubling
for
to
that,
down.
the
I'm gonna
people
do
in
the opposite.
Japan.
Hey guys, I'm gonna
They
go
be
my
like, just
own
for
way.
that, I'm gonna do the opposite. Fuck y'all
I'm gonna
niggas.
go my own way.
You're like, nah, I'm gonna do my own
Nah,
thing.
nah, I'm gonna go my own way.
Right, because Xbox is they're the, oh shit, we where they used to be. Damn, they saying all this. Yeah, we gonna have to backtrack. Xbox One is going we gonna put the discs, and we gonna have on. It's not gonna be an online requirement anymore. All that. If that was Nintendo, they would have doubled down.
Double down, triple
Said,
down.
right, they would have tripled down. Said, fuck all y'all. Y'all gonna buy this shit. Eat a dick.
I got my
And
complaints with
y'all would have
Nintendo.
bought it and ate a dick. Shake my
No,
head.
honestly, I got my complaints with
Shake
Nintendo, man.
my
Nintendo do act out of touch with their fan base. They do like withhold a lot of games that are on older systems from newer systems and stuff
They
like
not
that.
worried
And
about nobody in North America.
I know they're not, but see, that's why people have gripes with them. Like I
They
see
they
why
only
people are
care about
frustrated.
people in Japan.
Hey, emotional consumers, bro.
And they
Emotional
still
Emotional,
consumers.
and
Yeah,
they,
the
and
consumer's fault.
they still put the middle finger in y'all face, and y'all still get the stuff. We still get it though. We still buy it.
Do
Hey,
you
I
want
said
to
the
Deal with
same
it.
thing,
stay?
bro. I said the same thing
Deal with
about
it.
Call of
Oh
Duty,
man,
bro.
you're
I
not like
tried
that
my
one guy.
bro.
Break
The
Hey,
that.
that's
last
why
bro,
I feel like,
the
hey,
last two Call of Duties, I tried my hardest not to buy them hoes, but they said they weren't adding zombies, and then they added zombies back. I was like, bro, I have to
they
get
knew
it,
what they
bro.
were doing. They knew
That's
what they
what
were
I'm.
doing with that.
Exactly.
That's what I was really here for. I was here for the zombies, bro. I like zombie games. What can I
They knew
say?
exactly what they were doing with that.
It's a finesse.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a
They
fan.
don't even update the zombie thing. No, that's crazy. Got them.
I think they updated a little bit.
Bro,
I
I haven't
don't
even
know.
You heard
nigga,
what you
I
just
had,
said. You know how
bro.
long that been out? Little bit.
I
Got
haven't
'em.
even hopped back on COD and bro,
Got
fuck
'em.
this. I haven't even hopped on COD in a minute.
That's all the game companies doing now. Gotcha.
Like,
Got your dummy.
I still haven't beat the story mode on the zombies, bro.
But yeah,
Bro, I
You know,
hated
you
the
know,
zombies.
you know, you know who doesn't operate like that? Rockstar and
Oh
Tencent.
man.
Shout out to them boys.
But you know,
Rockstar.
but what is
Hey,
what
shout
is
out to the
not beating the
Rockstar,
corporations, you feel me?
what is
I'm
not
waiting on
beating the story on
I'm
zombies have
waiting
to do
on
with
Bully
anything?
2,
Shout out to the
bro. I'm waiting on
corporations, you
Bully
feel
2.
me?
That's what I'm waiting on.
We're
You
never
don't
getting
have no
Blue 2.
follow through.
Follow
That's
through or
really
what?
what you're saying.
Hey,
He
shout out
said
to the
he ain't
corporos, my
finished
boy.
the Call of Duty zombies. Like, what
What?
is he saying? I don't understand what he even said that for.
He didn't
Leave
finish
leave Call of Duty
the
out.
zombies. He didn't
Nah, I'm
finish
gonna say
it.
what I need to say about Call of Duty.
What did you say? What's the
Bro,
context?
you don't play it no more. That's what he
I
said.
said that I tried my hardest not to buy the last two Call of Duties, but they said they weren't gonna drop any more zombies, but then they dropped two more zombies. So I bought the Call of Duties because I fuck with zombie games. That's what I said.
But obviously you don't if you ain't finished it. So
But I
that's what I'm
bought
saying.
it.
What
But I
do you
bought it
see?
though. But I spent my bread. What are you talking about? That's the only thing that matters. They got my bread. That's the only thing that matters to them, ain't it?
Yeah.
Ain't it?
Listen what he's saying.
And
He sound crazy.
You're right, man. They tricked them into buying
That's
it.
what matters to
Sometimes
them. I bought
marketing's
it.
so good. Marketing's so
When
good.
they-
Sometimes it'll make you buy some shit that you really didn't want or really didn't
Exactly.
need.
Emotional.
guys.
I was emotional
Ain't
and I
it?
bought it.
Did you guys
Ain't
see
it?
the
I like that.
interview with Sarah Bond? She gave the most corporate answer possible. Yeah, they did. Oh, that was another thing I forgot to talk about. How they gonna make all these decisions and then promote Sarah Bond into the presidency just to have her take all the bullets for all the dumbass decisions that she made
Yep.
or that they made. They
Yep.
gonna put my black queen on
Corporate
the front
mouthpiece.
lines.
Let's go.
They gonna
Scapegoat?
put my black queen as the scapegoat. Crazy.
Bro,
Yep.
just like
Every
that
time.
just like the public speaker for Biden. Dude, she be out there, everybody be like, we don't believe a word she's saying.
Yeah, all cap.
Like, bro,
All
like,
cap.
you
And then
black,
they make
you black,
then they
but we
make
don't believe you.
then they make them the most hated people because they're just a corporate mouthpiece.
Exactly. Oh, be the scapegoat. You gonna make a whole bunch of money?
And
Just
look
be
at
the
our
scapegoat.
diversity. We're gonna have a bunch of white people hate on this young black woman.
Look how one person start
What's
propaganda and then
going
it spreads like
on?
wildfire. Exactly. Look,
What's going on right now?
bro, if you see this
Oh,
lady they
man.
talking about, she's all smiles.
Bro, I'm talking
You
about
feel me?
somebody else. I'm talking
Enjoying
about somebody
herself.
else.
But
He's talking about the Biden lady, but Sarah Bond is what we're really talking about.
Shout out to Sarah Bonds, man. Shout out to Xbox, man.
shout out to
Let's
Sarah
go.
Shout out to
Bond.
the
She ain't
corporos.
deserve all that.
Y'all
What did she,
bothering me.
what happened to her?
Bruh, she had to try to explain why Xbox is making all these dumbass decisions, and then she had to give the most like corporate
Word salad
non-answer ever, and then now everybody's on her ass about it.
But that's
like
her
she,
job.
bro. What else was she supposed to say?
Exactly.
Crazy.
She be
She
looking
just
good.
But
don't
it
shoot
should
the
be,
mess.
but it shouldn't even be
Don't
her
shoot the
answering these
messenger.
questions. It should be
Don't, exactly.
It should be
Don't
Phil
shoot the
who allowed
don't shoot the messenger,
Satya
bro.
to come in and poison Xbox. I said it, and then it should
People
be
be wanting to
Satya too.
people be wanting to shoot the messenger. People be wanting to Sparta kick the messenger down a well, bro.
But they
Like-
promoted her for this position, so that like, hey, as soon as shit start going left, we gonna promote you.
Yeah,
I see the game.
So the
Why
public
Matt
will
Booty?
Sparta
Matt
kick
Booty
her
the
down
one
a well?
who actually did the firing. Why Matt Booty ain't out here?
Look at
Yeah.
the narrative.
Matt Booty should be answering them questions.
Why
Shout
the
out to
Booty
Matt
not
Booty, yo.
speaking? Because he talking
no
out his
INT.
ass. Oh.
Wow.
Hey, he said
Hey,
it.
hey, if you're the one taking the praise, you're also the one that should be taking accountability. That's all I know.
Exactly. If you can't even take the accountability, bro, we shouldn't hear your praise.
All right, let's wrap this up.
All right.
That was you know
That was cute.
you know.
That was something.
Shout out to Nintendo. We know.
Hey, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the viewers. Shout out for y'all putting up with our bullshit. You feel me? If we
As
piss
long as
y'all
you
off,
know
let us-
what it is.
Hey, if we piss y'all off, let us know in the comments section.
What pissed you off?
Hey, yeah, tell us.
Let us know
Tell us
how
who
Chuck
you hate.
pissed
What do
you
you
off today.
disagree with? What do y'all disagree with? Who do y'all disagree with?
Yeah. You like
why?
my
And
take?
Why do you
hate my
disagree with
take?
Chuck?
I'm not gonna say it's Chuck the person you disagree with. Who do you disagree with? And why?
All right, but that is it. That is all we have for you guys today. Why is my character getting beat up with a Nintendo 64?
And a
What did he do to deserve this?
Hey, I love the RNG. I love it.
Thank you for tuning in and for all the good people in the chat leaving comments. We appreciate
shout
your
out-
support. Make sure
shout
you
out
guys
Lord
hit that
Metroid.
like because
Shout
we
out
love
to
you guys
Bagels.
and it helps us grow this channel. If you're not subscribed and you enjoyed the show, come on, go ahead,
man.
hit that subscribe. We got more shows for you in the future because Project Untitled will be back next week, 12 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Killed it.
He got his time.
With
he
another
got his
great
time
show
down.
for you guys. Now, let's go ahead and get some outros out the way. Cap King.
Did you hear that?
Huh?
No, I was gonna say, did you hear that? He got the point.
Bruh, Tom, I
He had
finally
time
got the
on point.
time right.
Hey,
Let's go.
Hey,
hey,
you know
we
what?
improving, bro. Improvements being made, money being
Now
made.
Lord
Exactly.
Metroid talking about
Hey,
my grade. A D plus is still passing, okay?
Nah, it ain't. That boy got a 70. He got a 70.
A
Hey,
D
T
plus
Blinks,
is
he's about to
still
fail.
passing, guys. I'm still passing my classes.
Now a D plus is good. Now back in the day, a D
Bro,
plus
back in
was
the
good.
day, D plus was like a 65. That was not past it. Oh
Bro,
man, I can't
bro,
stand this
what?
guy. We are not
D
pausing
plus
D plus.
pause.
Yo,
Nah, what's it called? On ILP, this man Addict, one of the panel members, he said, "Yeah, man, I just been feeling like kind of like I haven't been feeling good lately. You know, I think I just need some vitamin D in my." And then, bro, when I
Oh,
say these niggas went on a killing spree on him in the chat for like a whole hour.
that vitamin D important, huh? that
that's crazy.
vitamin D important.
he can't operate without him.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Hey,
He about
that's
to make us go
crazy.
in for another hour.
Hey, he better than me. I would have doubled down.
Right, he did
Double
though. He
down,
did. He was
good
like,
on
"Bro,
business.
I'm
I
not
would have
about to
doubled down.
pause because I said for something that I need, like
Yeah,
some necessary vitamins in my life, y'all. I can't even say shit."
I would have doubled down.
All
Yeah, I
right,
need that
Hey,
vitamin
hey,
D. You gonna
like
give
he
it
Captain
to me?
said,
Casso,
Oh,
hold on. Like he
aka
said,
the
yeah,
CODGOD, aka the woke
yeah,
dealer. What go
yeah.
down and what you got in store for the future, and where can we find you?
You already know what it is. Like he said, it's King Casso, aka the woke dealer. And first and foremost, I appreciate everybody for tapping in. I appreciate this having this platform with some very you know long term relationship people that I got that I've had in my life for a while. But um I look forward to I'm gonna try to drag Don Solo and see if he trying to play some um grounded this weekend. I'm gonna get on Valorant with Chuck this weekend. Probably hop on Halo a little bit with my boy Spitter a little bit this weekend. And then Call of Duty gonna be in between. In between those you
yeah.
hear me.
I get the reference.
So we're gonna go ahead and yeah, that's pretty much it for me. I'm glad I'm venturing out. If y'all knew me, you already know it's only Call of Duty. So if it ain't Call of Duty, it's Call of Duty. If it ain't Warzone, it's multiplayer. If it ain't multiplayer, it's zombies. If it ain't zombies, it's campaign. Hey, that's 4 games. That's different games. But
You know, it's funny
hey, I appreciate
because
y'all
Black Ops
again.
4 they tried to sell. They were like, "Hey, we're giving you 3 games. We're giving you zombies, multiplayer, and battle royale. That's 3 games, guys, for the price of one." They was really trying to sell that Call of Duty just because they split up the modes. That is, you get in different games. Funny guys.
Funny guys. Hey man, are we surprised though? I'm not.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, go
Hey,
ahead.
but
I forgot.
it kind of is multiple games.
What was you
Don't give him
saying though
credit, bro.
before I interrupted?
Oh no, that was it for me. I appreciate everybody that was tuned
What
in
is your nigga
to the
doing?
podcast. Hopefully I'll be having a podcast coming soon. I wouldn't even say hopefully it's gonna come soon. Just learning from the ones that are bigger and better than me, doing a little bit better than I am. So yeah,
All
Type
right.
tune
shit,
into the
type
fitty
shit.
fitty though. Hit me.
Oh, and Metroid. I wanted to say that this game, old school, is on the Switch. It's only on the Switch and PC. So if you wanted to check it out, you have the Switch version. So yeah, Spirit of Truth, Lord Mars. What you got going on this week
You,
or next week, I should say, and where can we find you?
you can find me at Twitch at the Lord Mars with a Z.
What
And
a late.
yeah, I just got a finish up this Crisis series
Oh, get mad.
and other games that I've, you feel me, like started but haven't finished, like Starfield and stuff. Oh yeah.
All right. Year round Chuk Wu. The you know what? He was you I can't hate on you today. Like you had like you
You
was
can't hate
hating,
on
but
him.
you know, it was kind of some you had some valid hates today. What you
Just a
got
viable
going
hate.
on, and where can we find you?
You feel me? I appreciate that. Um, it's still fuck Nintendo.
That's not what
Fuck
I
it
felt a
PC
little
too.
bad by saying fuck everybody that love them, but it is what it is. The friend of my op is an op. You know what I'm talking about? So you can like ah, what's it called? Find me on social media platforms, Year Round Chuku. Find me on twitch.tv/Year Round Chuku with the number 2, free the number 1.
Don't
And
forget.
catch us on every catch us the same group right here every Monday on the Fitty Fitty podcast. Oh, and hopefully by next week Saturday, I'm gonna be a bronze 3, going to silver 1. Let's go. Shut up, Ella.
Valorant?
Yeah, y'all should if y'all want to hear our thoughts on the Drake versus Kendrick beef, go listen to last week's episode of the Fitty Fitty podcast. That's
It was four. It was 4
FIDDY
hours.
podcast. We went over that shit for 3 hours. It actually don't even listen to it. It was a terrible, unstructured. It's basically exactly how this is, but
Hey,
10
nobody
times
won
worse.
that
But 10
day.
times, 10
10
times
times
over
worse.
here.
Yeah.
Nobody won that day.
Well,
And
Nobody
super,
won.
I hate y'all.
super unfiltered.
I
Zero
hate
people
black
won.
people.
Super
and
unfiltered.
for
Hey, I
Hey,
hate
Monday's
y'all.
episode,
we try to keep it PG over here, but over there, nah.
Do we keep it PG? I
from
gave
Y'all
up
Monday,
do
on
not
stopping
keep.
people from
We
saying
try.
the
We
N
try.
word. I just gave
We
up
tr-
on it. You know, I was just like, okay, it's gonna happen. I just gotta accept it.
it's a podcast full of, you feel me? Shout
I
out
do
to my
not say the
brothers.
N word.
Whoa. But yeah, Monday's episode,
I
we're gonna
did.
find out who won the beef or is
On
the
the
beef
podcast.
over. Let's go.
Yeah, I might
All right.
Yes,
I'm not
sir.
gonna lie. I might not be there. I might be there, but I might not be there. We gonna see. All
That
right,
boy gonna
and
clock out at
last
2.
but least, Doc.
Yes, sir. Least you feel me? You already know it.
No, just
Hey,
playing.
it's your boy.
Deadshot Teej. Where can the fine people find you smashing bros?
Hey. The fine people can find me on
Oh,
twitch.tv
hey.
slash.
Let me catch y'all.
All right.
Alright. The fine people can find me on twitch.tv/DeadshotTeej. Hey, I stream every day, 9 p.m. Central. If you want to just hang out in the chat, talk shit, or be crude and lewd like my chat, because my chat is crude and lewd, hey, it is what it is. But yeah, I'll be streaming every day. I'm thinking about streaming some other stuff. I'm downloading some ROM hacks right now, testing them out. So, I might do some daytime streams, like maybe next week.
All right.
And
And
yeah,
with that,
that's it.
that's the end of the show. I don't know how it ended up
All
with
right.
just us 3 by the end, but hey, it is what it is.
And it is what it
Um,
is, man.
Any
It is
final
what it is.
words to say to our esteemed chat and listeners and
Hey,
viewers?
I'm gonna say this: if y'all listen to Chuck, may God have mercy on your soul.
Hey,
Not playing.
dang. But
I'm
but
playing.
yeah,
I'm
I
playing.
got all I gotta say is, hey, question everything and
Hey.
trust nothing, bro. Cause hey, anything can happen. You feel me?
That ain't bad.
The
That ain't
truth,
bad
the
thing to
truth
say.
today could be a lie tomorrow. You feel me?
Yeah,
So
All
that
I'ma
ain't,
say
that ain't a bad thing to say.
is go play Animal Well. Support indies. Go play old school.
yeah,
Yeah, man.
get out
Support
there
them
and play
indies,
some
bruh.
games. Get out there and play some games, man, and win. Win.
You don't gotta win.
We love y'all.
Yeah, we
But
out of
with
here.
that,
Leave a chat, leave a comment, leave a like, leave a follow, whatever you can. Hey, it helps us. And with that being said, we are out of here. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday. You catch us next week, same
and
time,
make
same
sure
station.
um make sure y'all give y'all moms something. Go show some love to your moms.
Shout out to all the moms. You feel
Yeah,
me?
shout out to all the moms. We love our moms. I know Hispanic Mother's Day was what, Friday or something like that, Thursday.
Oh damn.
So that already happened for some people. But
So go show
shout
your
out to the
moms
moms.
some love 2 times. You feel
Hey,
me?
yeah. Shout out to the
Yeah.
moms. You feel me? But yeah, let's get out of here. We're out of here, y'all.
Yeah,
Love
we outta
y'all.
here.
Respect y'all. We'll see y'all next
have a
week,
great
same
day.
time,
Great
same
day. Y'all
station.
be safe.
Shoo!
Peace.